Right. There we go. Right, okay, we're all up and running. And like I said, where we left off, we were in the Grim Forge, I believe. We'd managed to get up into the rafters, into the catwalk, and murdered a demon with some pet. They weren't dogs, I think they were warthogs of some sort, right? But we were going to go and pull some levers, possibly get another way through the door that didn't require explosives. But I was thinking, like, now that we have the high ground, can we do to the dwarves what we did to the goblins? Basically stay up high and just snipe the fuckers from the somewhat safety of the catwalk. There may be another accent hiding in there, and there might be a backstory reasons he was keen to get going. Possibly. So I can recall, like, Trillin, you were quite tempted by the idea of, like, possibly doing, like, a dual DMing kind of thing with Blades, weren't you? Right. We are a little bit dinged up after our fight with
Never mind.
Those demon things. So if I was to roll our hit die, probably useful.
That took the edge off.
Carlex at 51 and 59. Not too bad. Are we... Okay, like... I say we carry on exploring where we were, and then consider whether we're going to bring down death upon the heads of our enemies.
How much further can I go?
Yeah, it's potential because of the episodic nature of it. Yes. Yeah. Right. Right. Curious. So, Shadowheart and Willa hanging out down there, along with our hangers-on. Yeah, because it's the first time we've camped in... Well, not in the Underdark, but certainly in Grimforge. So yeah, let's head on back to where we were. Really lends itself to a group taking turns to DM with that would actually be a really kind of intriguing prospect. Yeah, like an entire group of GMs like swapping out each time. Yeah, I could definitely see that working, because like then you're just building on each other's interpretation of the world and such. Right, I don't think there was much else around here. Chronicles of Dark Mistress, which I think Shadowheart has already read. Clearly I've already been through the boxes. Is there anything on the corpses over here? This one's got a few letters and such. It might be worth seeing. There's much hiding over here. Sharrian Inquisitor. Okay, he might have a note or something on him. He's got a key. Harper's Key, undelivered letter. What's this? I did mean to read it, but somehow I picked it up instead. Okay, let's have a look at our stuff. Oh, I turned it into wares. No wonder. Removed from wares. There you go. Right, I'll read. Master Ketherick. My whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive. Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile, a rocky outlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break the contents completely. Spy refused to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splendor with every lash. Which was, we just happened to open it up, but it's because we were glowing and somebody said it's like you need to have a illumination, so hence the Lux Splendor, I guess. Some time a watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for the earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharrians as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicia Sybil. I think that name Sybil's come up already before, hasn't it?
What was that watchword? Lux splendor. But what does it mean?
We don't have... I mean, Astarian's actually got the hat on. So he might actually have pretty good... Like, he might be able to interpret it. If I was to send that to Astarian and get him to read it.
What now?
He might be able to decipher it, but we kind of know what the answer is anyway. No, he's not bothering. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I will send that back to Kevin. That greatsword can go back to camp. Firestoker, which was a hand crossbow, which you could potentially use. Rusted key, sent to Kevin. Has anybody else got any stuff on them that we need to start switching around? Any? Maybe the mold? Send the armor back to camp as well. What about the ring? That was the ring of flinging. Ah, yeah, we swapped. We did the invisibility. Yeah, we can swap those back around. I will take the ring.
What's next?
And Shadowheart has some tablet fragments, a bunch of money. I look after the money as well. Idol of Shar, you can keep hold of that. That was for radiant damage stuff. Searing Smite, which was a light hammer as well. She could dual wield light hammers, maybe. Okay.
Despite everything.
Oh, no. Let's put that in with the rest of our notes and paperwork. I got keys, so they can go on my keychain. Come on. I'm like a regular janitor here with... Oh, come on. Scroll up quicker. All the keys I might have. Arrow transposition. Protecty Sparks Wall, which we've said could go with the lightning boots and lightning ring thing we have as well. That's going back to camp. Yeah, I'm quite way down at the moment, but we can still keep poking around a bit. Oh, Scroll of Featherfall, lovely stuff. You know what? I'll take it, sure. What's on the Skelly Bob here? Just some bones. Okie dokie. You're heading back to Lurk working. No worries, Jerboa. We will endeavour to keep you distracted with whatever we're doing in the background. Okay.
What's in here?
Let's head down this way. There was a lever to be pulled, which we'll absolutely do. I think from our elevated position here we can absolutely snipe the dwarves potentially. Can't actually see the dwarves that were over there. What about the ones down there? Don't seem to be loaded in. It might be a case of we're so far out they're not loaded in, which might be a good way of like individually taking ones out. And how goes it Shinobi as well? More weapons we can cash in on at some point in the future. Right. So there's a tablet over there. I think we'll probably send Karlach, because that is not a... It was a raised stone, but I think it's literally just a raised stone. It's not a trap of any sort. Yeah, if we send Karlach, she can look after herself, she has more health, and she can certainly jump. Oh, no, not me. Karlach. Karlach, thank you. Oh, no, I clicked... Come on.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There we go. Took like 3 clicks to actually highlight her. Jeez.
On my way.
Okay. We're absolutely going to go for that chest over there as well. Right. We got a couple of corpses. Well, a corpse and some mushrooms. We'll
Gimme.
grab some mushrooms. So what's your day looking like, Shinobi? Anything planned? Justicia helm. I mean, it kind of looks like a miner's hat, to be honest. The thing in the middle absolutely looks like it should have a lantern there. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws. Big Kev, you hold that. We'll send that to camp. And I'm sure we can send that to camp as well. Who knows? We can make use of it. Let's scamper down here, shall we? What's that say? That says...
In the beginning came morning, then night. 2 sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Right, well, we know that's about Saloon and Shah. Arcane Cultivation. Arsonist Oil. Oh, wait, did it know we were arriving? Coat your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Targets that are immune to fire are unaffected. Okay, well, we'll be having all of that, I guess. I mean, it is plausible somebody could jump, so like if we start attacking them from the high ground and everything, they might be able to get over to us from here. This war map offers detailed attack, plan of attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. We heard about Moonhaven. We know about the Moonrise Tower. I don't know whether Moonhaven has been like thrown out there. Right. Anything on the body? Right, we have a scimitar mold as well. Well, I'll hold on to all the molds then. That's going back to camp. And that's another feather for all scroll. You know what? You hold on to that then. Right. Presumably we just got to shift this there and then somewhere in the middle. Actually, no. Like making that jump would be very difficult. Yeah, I've got the thing for like you know, if there's a dialogue option. I can bring up the poll kind of thing in game. So there is a degree of chat participation if like, okay, I'm not sure what one to go for, and I activate that. Right. Also, I'm seeing another mold over there. Right. Can I activate the levers? Pull the lever! That goes all the way across. Can I get it just to stay in the middle maybe a bit? No. Okay, we'll do that. As it says down below there, it says no spoilers, no backseating. So, nope. Okay, that's going all the way up. Okay, I was presuming we could bridge the gap here. But I'm not sure where that platform... what the benefit of sending it up there is, really. It does look like it's more just a case of one person can make it. Like, we could have somebody on here. We could have them jump from here probably fairly safely onto there because of, like, the distance and the drop. Then we ferry them across. Respect Shadowheart Cleric and have been chuckling ever since to Light Domain Cleric of Shar. Because then we could elevate this, I presume. And then it's conceivable jumping, because we're jumping down, we can make that. But the problem is then somebody's going to be stuck over here. It doesn't... Ah, but there's a teleporty thing. Okay, so somebody could get across. But then we could just use the teleporter. Okay. That's a way to go, I suppose. But like I said, do we want to murder all the dwarves that have definitely been involving themselves in some slavery? Because, you know, now we have the high ground. Seems like an ideal opportunity. You're also currently looking through the books on D&D Beyond because someone within the community kindly shared all the books with you. Ah! So are you just kind of like absorbing it all? Or are you kind of looking at like things that might play into a character build or something? Maybe.
Let the poison choke me and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your
Right.
brain.
Okay, before we murder everybody, the real question is...
No one stopped me yet.
do we want to buy anything
Still
from that
in
merchant?
control.
Actually, there's two merchants, isn't there?
Just.
There's like the quartermaster one, and then there's the one that's over here that had spell scrolls and such.
Very well.
So we had a couple. But it definitely feels like up here they are going to have a trouble getting to us if we wanted to, like, you know, there's that couple of dwarves there. I'm pretty sure there's... There was one on the quayside here, right? I guess we just can't see them at the moment. There's like one or two over here. Just wonder if they've not... They've despawned, kind of. You may or not may not have been looking at Circle of Wildfire. Ah, I see. Like, as we've said before, Fireball solves most problems. Though, isn't it like one of those weird things, like, weirdly the Circle of Wildfire doesn't actually have Fireball? They have all the other fire spells, but not Fireball. Okay, I think it's worth chatting with the merchants. just to make sure. I mean, how much money do we actually have? Just over 2 grand. Yeah, I think it's worth chatting with them. See if there's anything we want to get out of them before, you know, we go all apocalyptic on their ass and start murdering them all. And because we've deactivated all the traps on there, getting across here isn't too difficult. You just need to do the lever thing again. So yeah, let's warp our butts down to Grimforge. There you go. Right. Have you? Yeah, those guys have appeared. So there is absolutely 2 of those there. I guess we should also identify where the deep gnomes are. So there's one up here. So we don't want to accidentally murder them as well, just in case. But I think there's a couple working over here. I mean, they're being worked overtime, aren't they, over here? So we have those guys that could get stabby-stabbied. Or, well, stabby-stabbied with arrows. We're going to shoot from range. We're not... The idea is we're going to take advantage of the high ground as opposed to the disadvantage of being outnumbered many to 1. So yeah, what were you selling?
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin and jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
So he's got supplies, food. He's got some healing potions. Bow the Banshee, blood curling emission. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened. Yorgul's Greatsword, 700 gold. Which is a +1. And what's it doing? There's a thing there. That is Colossal Onslaught. Channel the mettlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. Oh yeah, so as opposed to the cleave, it does like a line attack. Okay. You're currently at the start of your second playthrough and looking forward to getting here again. Oh, okay. I mean, isn't that worth nabbing? Possibly. Then we've got a great club, which is just a great club +1. But it has tenacity. I mean, that's only 76, but give it someone as a backup weapon, and as a bludgeoning weapon, it's alright for smashing, doors and walls down, right? Because we've come across a few things that we can't smack down, no matter what our strength is, if it's... Is it sturdy tag to it? I think it was that, isn't it? So I'm trying to think of, like... Does Karlach have a blunt weapon? I think she's just got, like, a basic hammer or something like that. So we could give her +1 great club as well. I mean, it's 76. It's negligible price at this point. Okay, we're going to see what the other guy's got. So this guy's obviously got potions as well. The food, not really important.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Okay, right. I think the other merchant, he had a bunch of scrolls, didn't he?
Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till the year's done. Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit.
Right, where are you? There you are. Stonemason Kith, I think. Yeah, you're the one with the money bag floating over you.
Human, the past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Diggy diggy hole. Right.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Confusion, fly, glyph of warding, haste, witch bolt. I mean, we could absolutely grab the thieves' tools in that. I think we burnt a few of the trap disarm ones, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the trap disarm tools we went through a few doing the catwalk. Because, you know, some of our attempts weren't successful because we didn't have a Sharrian with us initially, so... Animal speaking and ice arrows. Sea invisibility. Arcane cultivation. That's for a level 3 slot. That's actually maybe worth it. Elixir of the Colossus, which is basically advantage on strength checks. And fire resistance. I mean, we are in a forge where there's going to be a lot of fire around. That feels like it might be worth nabbing as well. Also, I guess if somebody's operating the levers, we could get everybody on that platform, get them scooched across, and then fly the other person towards them. Okay. Let's grab trap disarms, the fire resistance. The thunder arrows are actually pretty good. The knockback on them is handy. The level 3 spell slot. We're going to have to check up on Gale, what spells he's got. So Confusion? That's a level 3 spell, right? Is that level 3 or level 4? He's definitely got flight already. I don't know whether we gave him haste, and if that's the case, that might be worth grabbing so he can at least learn it. Do we grab the strength potion thing as well? I've grabbed the potion of flight. I think we might have one already, and see invisibility. 500. I mean, if we're going to murder all these guys, should we also take the Revivify? Maybe. So I've got a feeling it's going to be one of those things like, if you kill everybody, the merchant's definitely not going to have, like, the entire inventory on them if we loot the body. We'll... take one. Oh, they're only... Ah, so it was for the 3, it was 500 and something. Okay. Alright. We'll grab those initially. I'm going to go very quickly nip back to camp. And we'll see what spell scrolls Gale's got. So what is it? Confusion, Glyph of Warding, and Haste. As I said, I know for sure he has flight.
That's all then.
So yeah, we'll take a quick jaunt back to camp. And I could probably grab some stuff out the chest as well, which we could sell and make a bit of money back as well. Welcome in, Zane. How's it going? I'm not doing too badly myself. Hopefully you're doing alright. Right, Astarian, you just happen to be the closest at the moment. So you stay here whilst I go and chat with Gale.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Also, I don't know whether anyone's noticed, like, a lot of the major voice casts now have got into like streaming their playthroughs. Obviously, Neil, can't remember his surname, the one that does Astarion, was more or less there from like day one of launch. But I've noticed like Shadowheart's voice actress, Lazelle's voice actress, the narrator, they're all like doing their first playthroughs now. Just stay here, please.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
You're doing good. Other than Epic Games is trying to kill Rocket League. Yeah, I can't remember half the actors' names, but I've seen that she's started a playthrough as well now. So what in particular is Epic doing now with Rocket League to fuck it all up?
I'm listening.
Join me.
With
I
pleasure.
just need to see your
Lead
inventory,
on.
that's all.
Salutations.
Spells known. Right. That's Misty Step. Level 3. He has haste. Okay. Like I said, knew he had flight. I'm not seeing confusion on there. And I'm not seeing Glyph of Warding. I've got a feeling Glyph of Warding, I don't know, is that a arcane spell? Hey Baba, how are we? He has Glyph of Warding. Okay, yeah. It's 150 to learn. So I just haven't learnt it. Maybe we're saving our cash on that one. So yeah, it is worth grabbing the Confusion spell scroll as well. So how many spell slots you got left? Actually, it might be worth bringing you with us. We bring you with us. Like, if we take down the slavers, that's a thing we definitely want Karlach around to help with. I mean, she's not great at range, but if we take down all the slavers, maybe she'll like us. And that's my entire motivation thus far in the game. Is like, what can we do to make Karlach like us? But yeah, having a wizard lobbing fireballs down on them could be quite useful. Having a rogue high in the rafters with a bow and getting sneak attack could be quite useful. I'm thinking Shadowheart might be worth dumping then. So sure, we'll keep you around. We'll go drop Shadowheart for a bit.
Yes.
Oh no, not Gale. Me.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Plans on removing player-to-player trading in Rocket League. To put it in comparison, imagine if CSGO Marketplace was removed. Is this because they're not, like...
If not over.
They can't get their cut? Because obviously the way, you know, Steam gets its cut from, like, the skin trading stuff in... well, remember, CSGO is no lot more. It's now Counter-Strike 2, isn't it? I saw the video saying, like, that's it. They've basically delisted CSGO. But yeah, the way they got their money in that is by selling the keys for the crates, isn't it? Was there anything... Is there anything akin to that with Epic? So,
Lady
at
of
least
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Steam gets their cut by selling the crates and the keys, but like the unregistered marketplace of like just real world trading of the skins, yeah, like the developers and that aren't getting their cut. Then 100% I've seen many other kind of games shut down those kind of almost grey markets, I guess. Can you stay here for a bit? I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
It's changed to align with Epic's overall approach to the game cosmetics and item shop, where items aren't tradable, transferable, or sellable. opens up future plans for some Rocket League vehicles to come to other Epic games over time. Cross-game... that cross-game ownership, that sounds like... They are aware the NFT market has completely fallen through. Like, all these game companies that try to say, okay, we'll have this kind of, like, metaverse, everything's kind of, like, interconnected. Yeah. But... I mean, personally, I don't give a shit about, like, cosmetic and skin marketplace stuff in any game. And, I mean, to a certain extent, I can fully get behind the developers going, like, we made the game, but we're not profiting from, like, the thousands of dollars that are floating around in these things. But,
what can I do for you?
like, honestly, I have really no opinion on it. Why does the lizard in armor look goofy? Because, I guess. Right.
Darling.
Join
I
back
thought you'd
with
never
us.
ask. Lead on.
So, does this mean, Zane, you've dropped a fair bit of cash on skins and such in the past, and you've actually done some kind of skin trading stuff? It's the helmet. It could well be the helmet, but I can't remember. The helmet was giving us bonuses to smite or something, wasn't it? Bolstering smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain a temporary hit points. So that's why we've got the goofy helmet, because it actually gives us bonus. And I've got, like, well, not a lot of carry weight. Used to trade about 3 years ago. Made about $2 grand in profit. Right. Let's give majority of these arrows. Actually, not all of them. Because I'm going to shoot from the rafters as well. Weirdly, that's actually going to be useful. Skilding Shadow, the wearer gains +1 saving throws when attacked. Let's give that to Astarion. No, I didn't want to... didn't I give that to Astarion? A quip. I was trying to give that to Sharrian. I must have misclicked. That iron key should 100% be on our key ring. Come on, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Are these quite heavy as well? 10 grand. Oh, okay, yeah. 10 pounds. These are quite heavy. But we kind of want them on us because we are heading deeper into the forge and we might be able to forge something. Food. Split that. Center camp. Center camp. Center camp. Center camp. This is dropping the weight little by little. Right. The trading community in Rocket League is the second biggest community behind competitive players community. This announcement is making almost all the items plummet in price. Yeah, I can imagine so. So currently scrolls we're carrying on us. Scroll blindness will send to Gale. We'll keep a featherfall on us. We have 2 flight ones, in fact, actually, as well. The level 3 spell slot will send to Gale as well. See invisibility, I feel like I might hold on to. The devil foil mask. I don't know if it's a key item we might need soon. Possibly not. The halberd. It is just a +1. You know what? We'll just send that to camp as well. You know what would allow us, like, if somebody's pulling the levers, everybody else gets scooched across. Using the arrow transposition would kind of zip us to where we need to go. But, I mean, we only have 2 of them, and I think they're going to be very hard to come across. So that might be worth holding on to, but that is certainly a way we could go. Right, I have fair few javelins on us. Probably don't need that many javelins. Let's say 3 javelins and a couple of daggers. Probably be enough. That armor. Rare clothing. Actually, it's clothing, so it doesn't actually. Yeah, it's not actually armor. So, honestly, Gale could use it. Wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class the same throw as long as they have lightning charges. So we would have to juice him up, which we can do because there is those pair of boots that generate lightning. Player and DM Hitaki. I vaguely recalling how I said it when you first dropped in. Detect thoughts. We'll hold on to it. We'll send that to camp. We'll hold on to our oath. Actually, we could put that in with our paperwork, couldn't we? That makes sense too. Sure. Adamantine slag, which I think we probably going to melt that down and use it with the mods to make an adamantine weapon, right? First 2 was about, like, the first one was about the initial story about the Bhaalspawn. Baal being one of the dead 3, the Lord of Murder, a god that did die in the... I can't remember what the apocalyptic event was called. But basically, as the name implies, Bhaalspawn, he had a prophecy and knew he could come back if he had a bunch of kids kind of roaming the world where he could, like, take their body and come back. So yeah, the first one was about, like, in the city of Baldur's Gate, there was an iron plague shortage or something, and Baal was looking for a way back. Baldur's Gate 2 was kind of trying to carry on that story of, like, somebody else. What was it? John... what was the bad guy's name? John Arrhenius, or something like that, was trying to do some kind of ceremony to bring back Baal. He was trying to be it. Arenicus, there we go. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, in 5e, you definitely would not have this many magic items. 100%. Can't remember what that was for. Common and dark. Oh, that was just a light source, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Oh no, that's keepsake gem. That might, because it had markings on it. You know what? We're going to put that in the bag. You know what? We'll put that in the bag. No, because that's a light source. It's not actually that. Incense. I can go back to camp. I'm going to send the... it's only 0.5. It's these things that'll weigh us down. You know what? Fuck it. Karlak, you're a big, strong girl. Can you hold these for us, please? That's going to save us some weight. And we, like, journey out with you most of the time anyway. So you should be with us. Actually, how's everyone doing for potions? 4 of...
Excellent choice.
3 of...
How delicious.
3 of. Okay, right. I have a stack. All about... Oh, no, I did not mean to... Oh, damn it. Well, then we're 1 less now. Fuck. Sure. 2. 2, 2, and 1. Right, 1 to Karlak. These can go to Gale and Astarion, which has reduced our weight a little bit. Mind flayers, I think they were an enemy. Like you came across. Like I can't remember much about Baldur's Gate 1. I'm pretty sure on a weird. It was in some kind of dungeon type thing. There was definitely some mind flayers. I vaguely recall fighting near the end of Baldur's Gate 2. But they weren't the major antagonist. They weren't the initiating factor of it. I think they were a monster type. What I can recall. Yeah, it's worth keeping that on us, just in case we need to read some thoughts. I've got a few javelins and such, yeah. You had a mortal fear of mind flayers from your first encounter with them. Okay, so they were... I'm not misremembering. They were in Baldur's Gate 2, but am I right in thinking they were in just a dungeon-like area, weren't they? There was a layer for those in Underdark, yeah. But they weren't like a major story beat or anything like that. All these potions, we should probably clear out some of these, shouldn't we? The elixir's dark vision. I mean, honestly, we just use a light source. I'm going to send those to camp. Fire resistance. We have 6 of them now. That's plenty to go around everybody. Hill giant strength. Peerless focus. Concentration on saves against being charmed. Poison resistance. See invisibility. Vigilance. Oil of accuracy. Diminution. You know what? We'll send that back to camp. And all speaking, that's useful. Featherfall. Well, I guess the scrolls are actually less weight. But that's a bonus action, that's an action, isn't it? Oh no, that's a bonus action to read that as well. Okay. I'll split them. I'll send 2 back to camp. Saves us a little bit of weight. Played like 4th or 5th fiddle when it came to the importance of the bad guys in that game. Just some monster to get rid of. Yeah, like I said, it was just another mob, really, because it was relatively late in the game, wasn't it? Basilisk. Keep our shovel. I probably don't need that many thieves' tools either, do I, at the moment? Let's sure. Send that to camp. We've got a big hammer for if we need to smash down a wall. Acid vials. Have a use. Let's split those. Send them to Astarion. Like, Astarion is our archer. Yeah. Okay, like, we've dropped our weight by about 50. That means we are going to be able to carry some stuff and sell some things, potentially. So, random gubbins in here. We have collected quite a lot of daggers and javelins. Like, repeat armors and things like that. What can we get shot of? Some scale. Right, we'll take some of that. Multiple shields. Take some of those. These are just garnet rings. I mean, we'll hold on to the jewelry because, you know, if we really need to make some money, we could drop that. The Justicar armor. Ooh. We hold on to one. We could try selling these. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We'd probably get a reasonable price for those. Maybe. Oh, these haven't been sorted. Sort by type. There was some extra swords and such in there, wasn't there? Oh, so many helmets. Fine. That. Grab that. Yeah, probably don't need that many short swords. Like, backup weapons is fine. We probably don't need that many. 2 long swords. Yeah, sure. Probably don't need that many maces, though. You might get to the Underdark with relatively low level and mundane gear, but when you knew what they were pushovers. True, but like I said, what I can recall, it wasn't like right near the beginning of the game. It was a good chunk into the game. So like the assumption is you're relatively like late level by the time you get there. Right. That's one. Might as well sell one of those as well then. Right. All the stuff we have with us. Let's go back here and sell it to, I guess, the quartermaster? I mean, this guy, we were 100% will buy his confusion scroll.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The past is nearer than we think.
You really want this game, do you, plebs? I mean, like, to be honest, because of its popularity and things like that, I can imagine it'll be a while before it goes on sale. Like, if you're holding off until it drops in price, you might wait a while. If you're holding off until, like, it's a drought in game releases, like, to be honest, by Christmas time, like, once we get out, yeah, past the end of October, start November, then all the big releases are done. It will start slowing down again. I think you need to upgrade your video card. That's why you're holding off. Ah, okay. I would say, like, I don't think it's too graphically intense. But if you're literally saving up for the graphics card, therefore you can't pay for, you know, can't keep spending money on games because you're trying to save up some cash. That makes a lot of sense. But equally so, this is one of those games you could play for a long time, so you probably don't need to buy other games. You're currently rocking a 1060. Yeah, maybe. Like, I went from a 1070 to a 3070. But I managed to run this when it was in early access on a 1070 with no major issues. So 1060, you might be okay. Genuinely.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, Hogwarts. No, absolutely not. Like, Hogwarts being a 3D kind of fast motion type thing, that 100 screams that. Also, it's Warner Brothers. Yeah, I like not great with the optimization stuff. Let's nab that, and then we were going to sell all the random crap we had. Get those maces, light crossbow, extra bow, extra battle axe, sword. There we go, almost the price we need. I think that was everything we loaded into the bag, wasn't it? I believe so. Looks like it. Sure. Make up the balance. There you go. I mean, there could well be. I mean, have I had any crashes? There's been the occasional odd stutter and things like that. I've not noticed any major issues running it.
That's all then.
Right. Okay. Don't think there's anything else we want to buy from you.
Well, the chiseling is
We'll give Gale. Oh, there's a shield as well. Okay, never mind. There's a shield in there we can sell to the other guy. That's fine. Yeah, so let's go. Let's go get that other sword from this one.
One day I'll catch a break.
And then I'm kind of fine murdering all the dwarves then. And freeing the gnomes. I'm a gold dragonborn. But I'm a rose gold one because we just messed around with the character creation stuff. I go, okay, like the slightly pearlescent pink thing, you know what? Works weirdly. So, like, genetically, I'm a gold dragonborn, but I'm just a rose gold one. Right. Let's get rid of the shield and grab that sword.
Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin and jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
And we spent what, about 700 gold? Yeah, we're at 1500, so yeah, that shield. And we were going to maybe buy that. I mean, how much is this altogether? That's like 1,000 and change. It's about 1,200, right? Don't think we need the food. Like, the Great Club might be useful. Just so Karlach has a backup weapon that's blunt, so she can break down some walls, and is actually a magic item. I don't think she has a magic blunt weapon. I mean, I'm tempted by that. Mostly for this... What was it called? Colossal Onslaught. 9 to 19 damage. Basically, it sounds like it's... Channel your meddlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. So I'm guessing it's... I'm presuming by that it's like a 6-meter line? Which is pretty good. It basically gives us a... kind of a lightning bolt kind of attack. Which is tempting. Yeah, how much to buy all your magic weapons? Yeah, it was just shy of 1,200, like I said. Which would be all our cash. That would leave us with about 700. Yeah. Sure, we'll take it. You recently, you've done an upgrade, have you? So you want 4070, 32 gigs of RAM, and the Ryzen. Had some issues in more crowded areas, which were mended by a game restart. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing that's probably deep within Baldur's Gate with lots of people milling around. You're currently eyeing 4060, 60 Ti, or the 4070, which you're very much a pleb, so the more affordable, the better. Like, I knew full well I was probably going to skip this generation. Like, I wanted to get, like, the 3070 when it came out, but of course, that was in the period where there was no graphics cards, because all the scalpers were buying them up. So it wasn't until, like, stocks came back in, I thought, I know the 40 series stuff is coming, but you know what? The 30 stuff will probably do, and like those initial reviews kind of said like yeah, there wasn't a lot of difference really between the last generation stuff and the newer ones. For the price, your better bet is still sticking with the 30 series stuff. So plebs, it might actually be worth looking like at like a 3080 or something like that. Like, see what the price difference is between that and the 40 series stuff. Right, okay. I think we're good for murder time now, right? Though we didn't actually chat with anybody over here. Mind Master Denol. Sergeant Thrin. So yeah, don't murder any of the little people. Are you? You are dwarf, aren't you? You're a fucking hench dwarf. I don't know what you're doing over here, though. Did we chat with you? I think we did. I know we didn't speak to the guys up front, though.
Move on. If they start pointing fingers.
Yeah, so yeah, we did speak to him, but... Right, we'll talk to the foreman, then, I guess.
You better hope your little tricks did turn the true soul! Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves! They run, you're dead!
What now?
How's the digging going? Is this how you welcome a true soul? A few of your clanmates are plotting to kill Nair. I noticed an orb floating about. What is it doing? At least we can get some information.
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through them. Watching. Judging.
Well, nobody's watching it now because we definitely popped it. Moonrise?
You don't know about the seat of the absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Alright, we're leaving now. We're not going to inform you that people are planning assassinations, because we're planning our own. Right, yeah, let's head back up into the rafters. Like I said, I feel like we'll take advantage of the high grounds. There is the possibility somebody could jump from here to there and then get up there. So we do need to bear in mind we might have to cover ourselves there. But if we can get onto the rafters, we're all good. I don't remember the way there now. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. So, the AI's pathing might try and come up, so we should watch our backs and cover ourselves that way as well. Past the cows, which we're not only liberating the gnomes, we're going to liberate the cows as well. And my assumption is if like some of the dwarves are isolated enough, like we won't antagonize all of them at once, because that's what happened over here. So I've got to presume the same. You know what they say about assumptions. Right. Well, we deactivated all the traps, so we're fine. So let's just head on over here. Alright, can we remember? I think this one? Yeah. That was up and down, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Everyone onto the gantry, please. Also, we should probably throw a save in. We haven't done that in a while. Well, so do that as well. Right. Everyone, follow me. It's a me, Mary. All right. like I said, pretty sure. I mean, I've got to presume Astarion's going to be okay for, like, sneak attacking those lads down there. Also, yeah, actually the sneak thing is actually going to help us. Yeah, well, now we can see those guys over there. Yeah, let's separate out. I'm going to come back here a bit.
On my way.
We'll see if, like, Astarion can, like, assassinate them all. That would be hilarious.
Time to kill.
Oh, can see up here a little bit, it seems. Okay. Right. Can I get some sneak attack? On, like, those are absolutely the dwarves, aren't they? Yeah. Come on. That's an invalid target. Oh, okay. They're aware of us now, I guess. Why am I all glowy?
Be very, very quiet.
Okay, there we go. I think he moved a bit, that's why. There we go. You know what? Sure, we'll hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Just the one dude. Oh, okay. This is going to take a while, but still. Can I just not reach him from here? Maybe. Oh, did he heal up? Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Why is it temporarily hostile? Of course they're temporarily hostile. I'm shooting at them. No, fine. We're going to go here. We're going to pass our turn. Let's see what happens. He's getting bigger. Okay, so he's the one that's actually... Like, I was shooting the other one, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was. Okay. Sneak attack. Can't have disadvantage against target. Path is interrupted. Okay, yeah. This is why we'll move, I guess. Right. Can I get my sneak attack up here? Like, I'm hidden from them. I have the high ground. Like, why the fuck am I having disadvantage? I'm trying to figure that one out. Fine. We'll use hamstring shot. Hamstrung. Alright. Let's go back here and I guess hide.
Leave no trace.
Apparently he was hamstrung, but... Oh no, he did take some damage. Okay. Right. The hidden should account for, like, sneak attack. I know we're outside of normal range. But come on. Fine. I guess regular old attack. With an ice arrow. Oh, wait. Sick pit. Oh, it took a little bit of damage. That was just splash damage. Right, hopefully they clear the fuck out of there now. Like, ideally, I want you cleared out.
Shadows.
No longer hamstrung. Yeah, it really doesn't want us to have any fun, apparently. Even though I can snipe the fuckers. Like, you know what we need? We need the sharpshooter feat. Then that's definitely going to counteract anything, don't we? Yeah, that's what we're after. Right, well, I guess we're just going to whittle him down with single arrow shots, to be honest. Okay, he's coming for us now. Good. Okay. Wait, does this mean now he's a little bit closer? Can I actually get him within range? That will be interesting. Let's see. Is there any way of getting a shot on him from up here? Right, if I was to hide...
Let's have a little fun.
Sneaky, sneaky here. Can I get a shot down there? No, apparently not. Okay. Let's just go there then, I guess. Okay, now you're a problem. Like, you're right underneath. I can't actually shoot at you. Damn you! So I could start working on the other one, I guess.
The subtle approach.
No. Damn it. Apparently that was good enough for stealth. But they've healed back up. Fuck you. Are you running? Jumping. Interesting. I think I'm really fucked with their AI. That he's purposely hiding at this point in time, like right underneath. I would have to, like, potentially get back over here. I mean, it's plausible I could get onto this platform and shoot down, right? Sure, you know what?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hide. Thank you. Right. Don't suppose I can get a shot from here, can I? 75% chance. Right. Yeah, Sharrian is definitely not getting a shot where he is at the moment. So all a Sharrian can do is, I guess, pop himself over here and try and get... Excuse me, Sharrian.
This feels good.
Sharrian, thank you. Pop over here, get another shot on that one. Disadvantage. If I was to hide, that would just neutralize it, right? Stealth failed, so I know where I am. And they're just healing. Fuck you! It really does not want us to, like, do it this way, does it? Apparently so. Arrest them! Right. Sharrian, sure. Take another pot shot, I guess.
Ready or not?
Are you healing again? Absolutely. Fuck you. With your fucking auto heal. I'm not going to get a particularly good shot, but sure. Oh no, I got a decent shot. Surprisingly. Wait, how come I'm getting 2 shots? I'll take it. Of course I get 2 shots. I've got 2 attacks now. I keep forgetting we're level 5. Okay. From here, can I want to pitch the camera down so I can actually see those guys over there. You know what? Fuck it. Astarion.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Time for discretion.
It is an action economy game, yeah. But it does feel like the game really does not want me to do it this way because it is stopping me, you know, pulling the cheese that I was of, like, shooting somebody from way up high. Oh, I can't see the other person. Where are they? They're in here somewhere, right? God damn you. Oh, there they are. I can just about... God damn you. I want to see through the terrain, but I can't. It's not letting me. All I can do is maybe target this guy. Oh, that did... Ah, that moved that one up. That's handy. Oh, that's very handy.
How much longer will this take?
Enter turn by time. There you go. 2 close together. Can I drop an acid splash on them? Absolutely.
On the hunt.
Can I get a shot on either of them? Oh, come on. No, regular shot then. There you go. Let's have Karlak move here. She's got a bow. Well, she's got a crossbow, but, you know, same difference. Right, you're in the fight now. Yay! But you do get multi-attack, because we're past level 5 now. Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, only 20% to hit. Fine, I'll take the 42% then.
Poor fucker.
That's good enough.
Covered.
Gale.
I don't fancy their chances.
You are in the fight. I'm
Still
not,
alive.
though.
So that's progress.
So, you know what? I guess... Oh, God, that's turning around like that. Maybe almost a little bit nauseous. Right, let's jump here. I can
Breathe
crouch.
quiet. Move with care.
Right, don't suppose I could see those guys and get shots on myself, can I? %45 chance. Yeah, sure.
Let's get this over with.
20% now. I'll take the 42% then, I guess.
Here we go again.
And I guess I'm backing off a bit. There you go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right, you've got nothing else.
Heating up.
And you got nothing else. They're very surprised. Ah, Gale. More acid splash, please. And I guess just hide behind that bit of metal. They're quite surprised. Okay. 49%. Okay. Well, if we hide, we should be able to at least neutralize that. Have slightly better chance of hitting. 70%. There you go. Right, that's another one down. And we'll go here.
What now?
Right, can I get a shot on you? 42%. We'll try it. Crit miss. Try again. Another crit. Oh, wow, 2 nat 1s in a row, apparently. I mean, it was with disadvantage, so. Wait. A third attack? I'm sorry? I'll take it. Sure. Okay, then. I guess.
Watch this.
Karlak as well. I don't think so.
Watch this.
A whole 2 points of damage. No, she got 3 as well. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, right. Well, he's got quite the arm on him. Was not expecting that. But he might be in a better position now for, I guess, a firebolt? 80%, there we go. And considering he's got quite the arm on him, we'll probably move to there, I guess. Actually, I'm going to move further away. Squishy wizard does not want to get knocked off the catwalk. Right. Go sneak.
Just like old times.
See if we... I mean, he moved a bit closer. Is there any... No, there's no chance. Okay, never mind. An 11, though. That's not bad. Right.
Nothing important is
Now you're a bit closer. I don't suppose I can get a shot on you. 42%. Let's find out. It's another miss. Hey, better, swing. Better. There we go. Right. That's 3. That's three of them dealt with. Okay. Let's see if our wizard can take out...
Mind my step.
Let's go over here.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Right. Not fireball. Not yet, anyway. That's enough of that. Right. In initiative. Good. Right. Astarion, do you want to actually try and get your shot off now? Is it going to work? Nope. Let's do cunning action, sneaky sneaky, and then do shooty shooty. And I guess back off a bit. And let's put Karlach in the order. Okay. From up here, can I get a shot on you as well? No, apparently not. No, because it's just saying it's... Ah, no, because sorry, she's up next. Okay, yeah, fine. She does have a bow, but this should be disadvantage. I was going to say disadvantage. There you go. Now, does it seem like anybody else is hostile to us? Because really, those were the only ones in this area? Right? Absolutely. You know what? We'll send our sneaky bastard forward. Oh no, there is another one, isn't there? There's this one here. Oh, you're going to be very hard to shoot at. I mean, maybe from somewhere around here we could maybe get a shot on you. But you're kind of right directly under the catwalk, so we're not going to be able to do that. And you know what? The rest of them are green dots. They're showing as green dots, so they're not hostile at the moment. They're unaware. I mean, I would feel more comfortable killing this guy before we go down there and speak to the gnome. But can't see a good angle. Like... maybe from up here when he pokes his head out. He does come out to like this point here a little bit, doesn't he? Guess that's you looking up. Are you just staying there, actually? Let's go turn-based time. Let's see. We're in turn-based time, but they certainly aren't. Okay, right. We can't force that.
All right. What now?
Getting on the other side, we might get an angle on him. Maybe. From here, we could maybe shoot down when he wanders across to there. We are going to have to move the platform around a bit. Yeah, okay.
Don't be shy.
Karlach's pretty good with the
Toes,
jumping.
toes.
Also, we're still on turn-based time. And
Ready and willing.
time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And time. There you go. Oh no, it's ending turn, not ending turn-based time. We want to just do that. Right, Karlach.
Attention.
Jumpy, jumpy. Yeah, you know what? Just do the bridging thing, which I think it was this lever, wasn't it? Everybody else. Alright, you don't need to be sneaky anymore. Get up.
Step quick.
Okay, let's move you into there. Gale, whose portrait still hasn't shown up.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
We are indeed, Gale.
On my way.
Okay. Scoot you across. And
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
whee!
On my way.
Okay. Let's just see. I'm going to leave Karlach back there for a moment. I'm just going to see if Sharrian can actually get an angle on him. We're very far from...
You did it! What now?
I'm not even down there! Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down. Take the lift to the surface? Figure it out for yourself. Oh, I think wait until things cool down is probably...
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Okay, right. It was expecting us to fight them down there, apparently. Right, does this mean I have to murder the rest of them? Not really? I thought we had to liberate them. Actually, there are still gnomes busy working at the coal face over there, right?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
How are we doing, Hokey? Right. If I was to go turn-based time, you're going to stay there. I want you to stay put so I can go sneaky sneaky and then shoot you in the back. Yeah, like when last week. Yeah, because I put Alan Wake on the schedule for October, we have to find space for Baldur's Gate at some point. So that, like last week, we've put Baldur's Gate into the Wednesday slot.
Just like old times.
Right. I'd be able to get a shot on him.
my magic.
As one does in these situations, pretty much, yeah. Right, Astarion. Can you see him to shoot him? Let's see. We're liberating... Oh, okay, right. Can I at least shoot him, though? 85%. I'll take those odds.
Time to die.
Stealth successful. Just going to go here and crouch. There you go.
I've got a long road ahead. Seek and you shall find me.
We're not going to do it with sneak attack, but at least Astarion has a fairly good chance of hitting them at like maximum range of the bow, apparently. Sure.
Keep your blade close.
Shooty shooty. Still successfully stealthing. And screw it, we'll bring Gale across, because, I mean, Gale could maybe, I guess, throw an acid splash over towards him. Or a fireball.
What a day.
It is the default outcome, by the way. After doing the boat ride, I took a lot long to do this part. When I got here, everyone was dead. Fair enough. I guess the gnomes, you know, killed them themselves. We're just helping the situation along a bit. Just end turn, end turn, end turn.
One with the weave.
Right, let's see. Can you get, I guess, an acid splash down there? Or a firebolt? $35. 75. We'll take a 75, right? Hunter's Mark. You know what? I'm not going to burn that. Those are both misses. But you have scooched into a position where it's going to make it very difficult to get a shot on you, right? Oh, no, I can make it. Okay. Gonna allow me, if I go sneaky, will you? Will you? No, okay, didn't think so. Fair enough.
Delicious.
He successfully made his save. Okay, never mind.
What to do?
What we can do?
Don't waste a step.
What we could do is not get involved, but get close enough to throw a bottle of water on all that acid. Like I did pack some water with me, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I've got some water in here somewhere. Somewhere. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Fine, I'm just going to have to find the caffrey of water the old-fashioned way. Where's my bottle of water? There it is. Perfect. Right, and we're not even in the fight, so we can provide assistance outside of turn-based time.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You got your deposit back. That's good to hear. Oh, no, it's a fireball. That's a little bit overkill. Concentration broken. There we go. Right, and I just step back and you can't see me, right?
There's blood in the air.
Oh, okay. Like, what were they trying to pull? What kind of fast one? Mandatory expenses of 53 euros. Like, how the hell can you see me to do that? You're not going to be able to... What the fuck? How? How was he able to shoot through the fucking flagstones? Okay,
Let's
right.
get going.
Well, this is why we were staying out of combat. Just in case we needed to do something like this. Let's just give him a little heal, I guess.
Don't bleed out on me.
He rolled a nat 30, apparently so. Jeez. Okay, Sharrian. Do something. Hi. We have the high ground and somehow he was able to do that. I don't know how, but sure.
Leave no trace.
Some weird-ass tracking shot or something.
Break them.
And apparently miss. Okay. So, that's it. You're officially out of there. All that is off your plate now. What are you doing to celebrate?
The lance board is set.
I guess I'm moving even further away? Probably.
Time to kill.
Okay, right. We should be able to see you, to shoot you now, right? %. Okay,
Let's have a little fun.
85%. No follow-up for that. Okay, right. You know, it seems fitting Gale should be able to... Oh, Gale might not be able to.
Don't get too close.
Not enough movement. Fuck you! Damn it! Just not close enough. Right, fine. I'm in the fight as well.
Can't stay idle. At the ready.
I mean, I am in the fight. Why can't I get a shot off? I can't even throw a thing. Okay.
Cull. Unleash me.
I guess. Action dash then now? How the fuck is he shooting through the stones? Can I have his bow? Well, his crossbow, I guess. Do I have a bard or archer in my party? Well, Sharrian is mostly rogue, but he has got a bit of ranger to him. So he's our kind of dedicated archer. And we made Will a little bit bard. Also, he's a vampire. He shouldn't be able to get poisoned.
On the hunt.
Come on, 3 points. There we go. Save from the poison. Good. Right. We took more hits than I would have expected. So you're pulling a sassy assassin. Absolutely. Right. So that's all of them down there. The one that patrols up and down those stairs isn't. the stonesmith and that. I think we move on to murdering the folk over this way and see if we can free up those slaves, right? Now, do we do it from the cat? I don't think the catwalk's the ideal position. I think from, like, over here. But there is a chance that they can land some decent shots. And possibly jump and get up here. But we'll certainly be able to filter them out. And me and Karlak could probably handle them one-on-one. Oh, yeah, I found the mimics. I found the mimics. I got very happy about fighting the mimics. I'm just playing on normal mode. It's not me. If it's not you, who is it really? You was not happy. Oh, I see. Like, I knew full well. I thought trapped. But no, the fact that trapped was their mimics. I genuinely put a smile on my face. It took your weapon? It dragged Karlak around a bit, but I don't recall it actually snatching any of our weapons. Are we going down there? Right. We're a bit dinged up. Admittedly, Gale hasn't used any of his spell slots in this section. We've only been using cantrips. We brought you along so you can fireball a bunch of them, but they're close together, hopefully. They're probably not so close that they're going to hit the gnomes. Wait, your weapon was inside the thing? And it got yeeted off the edge. Oh, fuck. Like, what weapon was it? I'm guessing it was a magic weapon that was lost for all eternity then. Was that a reload in just so you could get it back? It was Tyr's sword, was it? Fuck. No, thank you for reminding me. We did buy that sword from him, didn't we? We are 100% gonna, like, damage is no difference. Really, this has only got the Tyr's protection thing. I'm intrigued by this, like, line attack it does. I'm guessing it's a bit like a fireball. Also, we were going to give that to Karlak. Because I have a blunt weapon. It does mean the basic... Yeah, that was your backup weapon before. So that can go back to camp. As can that. Yeah, I knew she had a backup blunt weapon for smashing down doors. But it wasn't magical, so now it is. Okay, also I've got a gem on us. That can go. As can that. That could go to Gale. Because spell slots. Arsonist oil, fire resistance. Yeah, that can go back to camp as well. Okay, okay. Are we all going across that side? It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Sure. Pull the lever! Right. Let's go. Enter turn-based time. Do. Pull the lever! Jump! There we go. And then we can just exit turn-based time. That's all we need. Because we can teleport down there, which we might do to go pick the bodies. Well, clean the bodies, I guess.
Let's ride.
So, I'm intrigued how that dwarf was able to shoot through solid rock. You love the Grimforge, do you, Ran? Right. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Gale's at that, we 100% need to kind of like use our the short rest, don't we?
Well, some rest's better than none.
At the ready.
And yeah, we'll let you have a sippy break. There you go. 43 of 44. Good enough. This is first run still. Like, I'm managing like somewhere between 2 and 4 hours of play a week on stream. So yeah, still just picking at it. Yes, and we're doing Dark Urch Pally. I'm trying to be a good boy. But the voices in my head tell me to do bad things.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I guess. We'll boop ourselves over here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can everyone make it? Yeah, if Gale can make it, anyone can make it. Right. Now, out of curiosity, I mean, they feel fireball worthy, don't they? Is there anybody else that's nicely grouped up together? Like, we want to avoid the gnomes. There's like 2 people relatively close together here, isn't there? He's not pink, he's rose gold. I'm actually a golden dragonborn. I'm just rose gold. Gale for your Dark Urge runs always to get the hand treatment for being too horny early on. Oh, okay. There's the one that paces up and down. There's a dude over here as well, isn't there? Would you like a container that's not a bag? Like, there are multiple containers in this game, but I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm presuming you're like talking like something like a portable hole or something. Right. Out of curiosity, Sharrian, like, you've got the best range. Well, you got the longbow anyway. Can you hit them from here? Too far. Okay, yeah. Gotta say, like, I wanted a nice safe distance, but that's too much, you're right. Okay. Right. Like I said, they do feel kind of fireball worthy.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Right. Okay, yeah, we got those 2. We got the quartermaster. Those 2 there. 1 up on the high ground here. 1 that's patrolling. Dude over here. And then 2 over here? It was. Like, just let them pop in. Come on. Larian, once again.
Careful.
How far is your range? Too far. Yeah, not going to hit them from up here. Could get these guys potentially.
Tread carefully.
Now, weirdly, I don't know whether these guys are worth blowing up, because they were wanting to kill the guy that's been buried by the rocks anyway, who's not a particularly nice person. But then again, all the dwarves here aren't particularly nice people because they're all slave traders, right?
Dead or alive.
I'm kind of okay keeping the stonemason alive. He feels like he feels very blue collar to me, like he's just doing his job. But the rest of them seem like they're kind of like assholes, right? Like, if I'm dropping a fireball on someone, I want it to be worth it. Like, that one kind of comes up to here, so then I might be able to get 3 in 1, but these two are absolutely planning to assassinate the guy that's got buried by the rocks. So, we kind of, because they're another absolute wackadoodle, aren't they? So, we probably don't want...
Keep crying for your sister.
But this is it. I'm Dark Urge, but I'm trying to be a good boy. I am trying to redeem myself, yes. Like, I thought it'd be an interesting kind of roleplay experience. To kind of like, yeah, I'm a Bhaalspawn, but I don't want to be like all about the murder whilst murdering people from the height. I'm a cozy urge. Yes, there we go. We've got the episode title now. All about the snuggles.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trying to figure out where we're going to get our most bang for our buck. Beats to urge. Okay, I like that one.
Swift as my feet can carry.
You get a cookie. I mean, they're so close together. That's 100% a fireball right there, isn't it? I mean, those three get quite close together. I can't remember what is the radius on the fireball. Come on, Gale. You're our opener.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. Right. If I can get both of those, including the tent, in. No. I'd only be able to get 2. I mean, even these ones, like, yeah, that where the one stops here, we're only ever going to get 2. Damn it. Okay.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
They're so far away, but they're definitely the ones we want to murder the most. Come on then, Gale. Come on, Gale. Gale. No, I didn't wanted to just click you.
Direct me.
Thank you.
Forthwith.
Right. They're just going to insist on standing there really close together. I can have a fireball dropped on them. Apparently I need to walk down there to do it.
You sure we can trust?
I ain't even trust you most days.
What? Like a fireball goes off and they are unblinking. What the fuck?
It's Near's
like,
game to lose.
when did I last say? Was that a bug? That was over almost an hour ago. So I just burned a 3rd level spell slot and nothing fucking happened. Okay. Would the irony be if I was to drop an acid splash on them? Like, it would actually work? Assault! Assault! I mean, if you're still going to stand very close together... She actually gonna trying to make a jump for it? Did you hear something? Okay, right, well this is, there we go. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of them. Gale. Probably time to move. I suppose I can... Not from here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, pulling back and... Wait, I don't actually have mage armor at the moment. Maybe we should do that. Like, actually, have I got that in my arsenal? Yeah. Yeah, let's mage armor then, I guess. Because we have woken everybody up now. Yep. Okay. Of course, Durgar. They can go invisible, can't they? Okay, we're going to have a bunch of invisible folk. Yeah, I've seen them doing the embiggening themselves. Right. Yeah, we've got a lovely little funnel here, haven't we? Does feel like... Ooh, do we have some explosives and such? Actually, you know what? Can I get into a position where I can actually... yeah, you are in the way a little bit. I'm wondering... I shoot over there. I do have some of the thunder arrows. Like, knocking them back off the edge would be lovely.
Moving.
Yeah. I'm not even going to try sneak attacks. I'm going to try going big boom arrow. There's my... Wait, I thought sure I had thunder arrows. I got darkness arrows, damn it. Okay. Well, that's... great. You know what? Ice, then, instead. Wait, I can't shoot over there? I mean, I feel like that's a perfect sniper spot. God damn you. Can I throw something? Do I have anything I can throw? There we go, that'll do.
Bamboozle them.
And... cunning action dash. You know what my biggest bugbear is? What's the one thing every D&D player has in their kit and becomes an infinitely usable, like, mundane item in any campaign. Like, it shows up at some point in any campaign. Rope. All those times where you could, like, scale down. Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck can... we've got rope on us, but we can't tie it to something to scale up and down a thing. You were about to say a dildo. I mean, they only show up in the very special occasions on it. Right. We do... Do we have grease? Do I have grease on me? I've got an alchemist flask. No. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm going to cover their only way up here, really.
Aye, aye.
I know Kev's got a bottle of grease, which is perfect for dropping on that one spot they have to jump to. Reskin a blunt dagger. Wow. That's living dangerously right there. Okay, Kev. Right. You come here.
To keep going.
We absolutely have a bottle of oil, don't we? There we go. There's our grease bottle. Perfect. We want it right there so they all slip off the edge. Or, you know, she was still on fire, so I guess more fire. That works as well. And you know what? Sure, I'll take a shot. No, I can't, because I can't throw through. Damn it. Have I got anything else I can throw at you? Flammable slime bomb. Poisonous. Well, poison is not... There's 0 point throwing poison at a dwarf, right? I mean, we do have these explosives. Screw it. Let's throw some acid. Why not?
First step is the hardest.
Acid and fire. Why not? Okie dokie, Gale. If we came around here, we might be able to do something. I could do it from there, could I? Yeah, that doesn't put me too much in... Yeah, I mean, I would have Thunderwave on me, but we respect slightly. Yeah, let's go with that. What are you at? 6. Okay. I wonder where the invisible people are. Alright. Let's see if we can get a shot on them. Oh yeah, right, there it is. Can you move into position where you could have a shot?
Don't linger.
There we go. 80%. That'll do. And you know what? We'll cutting action dash our ass over here. Has the hag been smushed? Yes, we dealt with the hag. But we did... We didn't reanimate the poor girl's dead husband. How the fuck is he landing that? Well, fine, we'll use shield. Those two are very close together. That feels like a fireball opportunity, right? Presuming, like, it actually lands this time. Is Karlach still covering that? I mean, I'm kind of covering it, aren't I? Sure. Let's see, can I get a shot from any position? No, I'd have to run down there. So wait, he can shoot from up here. Okay, no, I could get a shot on him. 70%. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's in our both interest to fix that. If you can find Gale annoying. Sure, let's just go with a couple of shots on him then, I guess. And pull back. Oh yeah, I heard about, like, I mean, everybody's horny factor was turned up to 11, wasn't it? Because of a weird coding bug. How? How can I only see people in like a tiny little gap, but they can manage to make impossible shots? I call bullshit on that. Genuine. On then. If I was to chuck another grease down there. %. There was 100% there for a moment. God damn you there. Fuck's sake. Seriously. I'd have to run up here and do it. I have the high ground, but I don't seem to have any advantage. Weirdly. Anybody hurting in particular? Right, I'm going to presume they're attempting to jump up here. So you know what? I will throw a grease, but I'll throw it on a spot we control. There, but I'm going to avoid the flames because I don't want it ignited. I just want them to slip and slide. It's going to catch the flames, isn't it? I don't want to catch the flames now. That, maybe? God damn you! When you don't want fire, you get fire. Shit. Okay, well, they have to run through the fire now, okay? I'm going to fall back so we have them. Force them to come to us. Run through the fire, why don't you? I guess I'm going to end my turn there. Right, shield's gone. Can you run up, drop a fireball, and then bug the fuck out? Like, where would I have to be standing? In the fire to drop it down there, apparently. You know what? If you were able to shoot at me, I'm going to do just a firebolt at you. And then... Yeah, that's an 85.
Their worst nightmare.
And then just, like, move back over here a little bit. If you can get a shot over here, like I said, I call bullshit. Alright, Astarian. I might be able to go sneaky sneaky. Go over here and get the sneak attack shot. This does not give me sneak attack, I have no idea. There we go.
Make it hurt.
I only get a 19, okay, never mind. He's scooching. Right. Has Karlak got anything in our inventory that we could do some damage with? I mean, can I get a shot on you over there? Not a great one, but I can get a shot. I would have to run down into the fire for that. No. Apparently I can get a 70%.
Ready for this?
I'll take them odds. Apparently I won't take them odds. Yeah, apparently I'm not taking them odds. I'm going to fall back to here. Somebody else asked that. Like, I have no idea. Like, it's not something I've toggled on or anything that I can recall. I don't remember it when I first set up, so... Has it been something that's added with one of the patches or something? Well, if Karlak was able to get a shot on him and miss, maybe I can get a shot as well.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. 70%. Come on. There we go. Lovely stuff. There was another archer running around. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I go... Scooch up here.
Step to it.
Those three are quite close together. They are in fireball range. I think. I'm going to end my turn there. So we can bait this guy towards us at the very least. What was the mind mastery thing? Excuse me. Is it you that's... Who's concentrating on what? Like, why are some guys green now? We've got folks on our side? I'm confused now. Not quite sure what's going on. Astarian, shoot somebody. I don't care who. we get a read on like temporary hostile in concentration on mind mastery. Okay, so you're the one that's ensorcelled Gale, I think. So we probably want to shoot you. That would make sense.
Into the shadows.
Can I get a sneak attack on this guy? Move into a position where I can actually see him then. Right. What do we reckon? Yeah? Can I jump up onto... so there's a big mirror here. Right. Smashes. 45% chance. I'm just trying to, like, get our wizard back. Firebolt. 98% chance, but the path is interrupted. Right, from here, can I get a shot of anything? Nope. Can't believe nobody can lean over a banister to get a shot.
Over here.
Okay, now I can, okay. So if I can do that, I can probably get a sneak attack, right? Right. No, apparently not. Surprisingly. About an acid splashed arrow. Yeah, I definitely need to give a Sharrian sharpshooter, don't I? But no, it was like I wasn't even able to get like a percentage shot on them. Not even like the sneak attack. I think it was just like, it was being a bit weird, wasn't it? Yeah, those guys are definitely fighting amongst themselves now. I don't know why, but I'll take it. I'm going to shoot anybody that's in red. Alright, I don't suppose I can get shot on you. No.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there. The dreaded waffle. Sorry, the dread waffle. Can I jump up on here? I go here. I should be able to get a shot right.
Incoming.
One would hope. Not enough movement? I don't want to go down there. I want to shoot from up here. If I could see them, I should be able to shoot them. That tiny bit of wall is getting in the way again, isn't it? God damn you. Right,
Easy.
right. Concentration broken. Kind of what we were after for the most part. Do have one more attack, but like nobody's really in range. So I guess we're staying put there. mean, really, our only opportunity is to come up here now and really take the high ground. But we have seen that they can have some ridiculous shots. How much more grease do I have?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, we can make it fiery grease, or we can just drop it on top of them. Which seems like an option. I don't suppose I can get a shot on anybody. No, it involves running down into the fire. Fine. I guess we're backing off then. Sharrian, you're going to go up the stairs and hopefully have a shot at somebody. Gale. Okay, I feel like we're in a fireball situation right here, right? Can I get into a position where I can just drop a fireball on somebody? That's all I'm asking.
Let's light them up.
That's what I'm planning on doing, but no, that wall is getting in the way again. Oh no, I can get that. And that one should be at disadvantage because he's on the ground. So he's not going to make his saving throw. Takes 29 points. Yeah, that'll do it. Nobody's mastering any mines at the moment, and nobody's green, so... Okay, Sharrian. We will have to cutting action dash, won't we? To get into a position where we can maybe get a shot off. $95, $81, $90. 180. Anybody really tuned up? They're prone, so we'd... Yeah. Actually, a group of them like that, like darkness, isn't a terrible idea either. None of them are really doing ranged attacks anyway. I say we just take on 90. Actually, you know what? We could just do... 85 is probably going to do a bit more damage because we're not actually sneak attacking. And I'm just going to go here. Right. Karlak. I don't suppose you could shoot those people, could you? 64 and a 49. Hey, it could be worse, I guess. My high ground advantage, turns out, wasn't the greatest advantage in the world. Somebody making the jump? No! Why is nobody making the jump? Like, one of them definitely made the jump across. This is where I was hoping they... Okay.
Into the bloody fray.
Let's take a couple of shots over here, shall we? Yeah, that works for me. Okay, we do have some groupings. We have no more fireballs now, but do we have any other AoE stuff we can have some fun with? Nope. I'd blow me load on all my AoEs. You know, that one other fireball that didn't go off would have been nice at this point in time, wouldn't it? Okay, right. I guess our best bet is an acid splash on two individuals. Yeah, we can get those two. And I guess back the fuck off.
Rook to queen 6.
He's made himself teeny tiny! Right. Running action hide. Right. Let's see. Can we get a sneak attack on any of these fellas? A 96 on you, 99 on you. Well, you seem to be dead if I can get you. We want our bang for our buck, don't we? Let's go with that one. Wait, what? Why can't I? Excuse me? Squeeze me? And then back down here. Karlak. I guess those guys are just waiting for the fire to burn out. Maybe that's going to allow them to actually do their shit. Right. 55. 2 shots. 50-50. There we go. Right. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Right, I'm back off there, because apparently you can throw javelins at that point without even knowing somebody's there. You're just tucked in the corner. Somebody succumbed to their wounds. Okay. I go here. Do I have a shot on that little fella right there? Disadvantage, but it's a shot nonetheless. Hey, there you go. 1 out of the 2 landed. Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Gale. I mean, there is a nice cluster there. If we could get an acid splash in, that would be lovely. But probably not. I guess we're just going to go here and drop a firebolt, probably, right? 85%, yeah. And then we back off. I've got to presume those two that are, like, blocking the way are strong enough to make the jump. I think I've just broken their AI somewhat.
The subtle approach.
Right. Somebody. They might not want to land on the flaming acid. That could be a thing. $25.7. They're probably dead. 27. Not going to get a shot on you. No, path is interrupted. I say we... We'll go for you. That's almost all your health. Like, if those two want to group up now and I can drop an acid splash in the middle of them, then that will do it. You're going to have another one of those possible shots. Okay, two of them very close together. Okay, well, Carla can have a crack at them. Probably not, though, actually. Path interrupted. I got a 65% on them. Okay.
Say bye-bye.
They did indeed say bye-bye. Apparently I have got a 70% on them.
Heading out.
Okay, well, if Carla got a shot, I should be able to have a shot, right? Like, you... yeah. Not shooting round corners. Right. I don't suppose I have a shot on anybody. No. No. Just going to force me down into the acid. Okay, then. Right, well, that's a no, then, I guess. Gale. What can we do? Don't suppose I could just splash around the corner there, could I? Ooh, ooh, yes, I can. There you go. You just stand in the acid there whilst I
Step by step.
withdraw. See, don't work harder, work smarter. Right, I've got like one person I can actually shoot at.
Now they see me.
But they might be at the edge of my range, right? Outside normal range, so yeah, we're not getting sneak attack. Unfortunately. But we can get a shot on them.
My turn.
Yep, I got nothing else. I mean, we could start, like, being really cheesy and, like, working our way back and try and get up onto the gantry and shoot them from elsewhere. Yeah, Karlach's going to stand down for a moment. I have no idea what you were doing, to be honest. Looked like you were throwing a skeleton, it looked like. Gale is going to do a tried and trusted firebolt. Oh, I might be able to actually get a shot on you.
Know what bit them.
Perfect. You got your back to turn to me and everything.
Time to move.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Go, go, go.
Do it.
Crit miss. Okay, right. Both of those whiffed. They'll figure something out sooner rather than later, right? Where are you dashing off to? Over there. Well, a Sharrian should be able to get a shot off, I think. I might be able to do something from up here. Doubt it, though.
Need to find a way forward.
I got a 65%, sure. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Pawn to
If I go all the way up here, can I drop an acid splash on the ground? No, because you're forcing me round the corner there. I don't want to do that. I wanted to just do it from here. God damn you, Larian! I mean, worst comes to worst, I misty step over to there and then drop it over their heads. I mean, that might be a way to go. Karlak could probably take them, but I wanted some cheese here. I wanted to just, like, rain death down upon them from above. I only have not enough movement for that. Right, you know what? I'm just going to use my action to hide, and we'll get them next time. Of course one of them fucks off now. You might be teeny tiny, but, I mean, we've still got a stealth archer here.
Let's find some prey.
Anybody that's ever played Skyrim knows the potency of the stealth archer build. Why are you an invalid target? Is it because you're teeny tiny? Like, that can't be edge of range, right? Apparently so. Surprising.
Up, up.
Don't suppose you can get a shot from here. Probably not. There's a wall in the way, isn't there? Path is interrupted, yeah. Screw it. Can I drop a grease? I think I've got one more. Will you let me throw grease on them? Yeah, I've got one more.
All right. Can't slow down.
Right. Gale's got more options now. He can just do a simple fireball to incinerate them as well. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to get a shot on you either, was I? Yeah, let's end turn. Right. High ground advantage.
Mine is the
Sneak attack fireball! Or firebolt, at least. I guess there wasn't a lot of grease up here. I've got to presume there... Wait, somebody's... Oh, that person. Okay, right. I've activated another person. Right. You'd think the wizard would have the greatest control of their faculties, right? But they're the one that keeps having their mind taken over.
Time for a new approach.
No, apparently so. I am going to use an acid arrow then. There you go. No mind mastery for you.
Quickly.
Now this is my happy place.
Right. I mean, the flames are going to burn out sooner rather than later, right? He's a large while off. Okay, yeah, it's been several turns now. Yep. Short of running through the flames. There's not a lot else I can do at the moment.
Light on my feet.
Fuck it, I'm just going to put myself in danger. They'll probably throw a javelin at me. Fine. 15 left. I'm going to go here. Means that guy with the crossbow shouldn't be able to shoot. Theoretically. But
Hungry for the slaughter.
yeah, I guess unless they're going to start moving around, there's no point actually being over there. Could you know what? It's cunning action dash. I'm going to start going to this. Like, he's got like, some good movement, so he can maybe get around and get to a position where I might be able to shoot from elsewhere. Turning invisible, running away somewhere. Okay. Like I said, I reckon the fire's going to dissipate in like 2 turns. So Karlach's going to stand down. Like, come on, one of you guys got to attempt the jump, right? One of your friends did it. I have really broken their AI. Hey, welcome everyone coming in from Arrow. How are we? Let me do a quick shout out. I've got to presume you were rolling the dice and playing some Baldur's Gate as well. Was indeed playing some BG. Welcome. So who we got here? Sintwin. Hello. Arrow 4 as well. How are we? How's it going? How's progress? First playthrough? Third playthrough? Have we gone full murder hobo yet? What? And welcome Revan Day as well. Also, everybody that's coming in. Hi, I'm John. We're the Killer Bits. We talk nerdy shit, normally D&D related. And, you know, play D&D games like Baldur's Gate, because why not? Yes, I have a fondness for RPGs and all things D&D. You were smashing some goblins. Yes, plenty of goblins to get smashed. I mean, actually, they're pretty drunk already, so they were already pretty smashed, but in a different context. I guess I just run back. Sure, if those guys are just going to stand there, we will absolutely just kind of wander up to the edge again and, you know, drop an acid splash, I guess, on them both. And then I'm going to run behind the pillar because there was an invisible archer over here with a crossbow. So I'm going to presume he's going to try and take a shot at us if we're even partially exposed. Cunning action dash. Why not? Oh, I should have action dashed and then jumped, shouldn't I? Oh, okay. I did kind of bollocks that bit up. Sure. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait until next time. Carlack's just waiting for the fire to go away and then to... There we go. Right, is somebody going to try the jump? Nope. Nope. Okay. Carlack's kind of in the way now. I can't actually get past her. I could jump past her, you know, with a past turn here. We're going to just keep doing this, apparently, because this works. Somebody made their save, okay.
Shall we cut and run?
I mean, he might actually get far enough away that he moves out of turn-based time and I can just, like, run him freely then, right? Come on then, Carlack. Right, can you get an angle on them? Yeah, you can. Lovely stuff.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And thank you for the follow, Arrow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Right. And then we just back off a bit. Actually, I can back off a fair bit. You need to head off work, no worries. Thank you for coming along. Hopefully work is not too stressful. It is hump day after all. Once you get through today, then it's all downhill to the weekend. Kind of. But yeah, you take care, and I will attempt to take care of your lovely community that came along. But yeah, you have a good one, and thank you once again. Come on, get a shot off. Guess I'm just going to stay here then. Guess I'm just going to drop a fireball on this guy's head. Oh, firebolt, sorry. Don't know where that archer went. Come on then. Let's go.
On my way.
Out of turn-based time? He is. Perfect. Okay, that means we can freely run back into the action. Actually, we can crouch walk back into the action, because then we can get our sneak attack off. Probably. And I think
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
this might be all the Durgar then now. We've done our bit to save the gnomes. Once we've killed him and the one that's invisible. I think. Overkill much? There's no such thing as overkill. Just the one dude that's invisible somewhere. Right. Kind of don't want to step into the acid. I guess I'll use one of our... No, not that. Caffreys of water. It's in here somewhere. Right. Definitely had one. Okay. Yeah, one last remaining one. Let me throw you. Let's bait out that sniper, shall we? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! You know you're around here somewhere. I guess Karlak's in here as well. Come on.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Got it.
I guess we're ending our turns.
Keep going.
Where are they?
I've missed this.
You are gonna
Just
sneak.
old times.
Get ready to take a shot at somebody when they expose themselves. Over there somewhere. Right, I guess we go for the ladders then? There was absolutely some ladders.
Soldier.
Ahoy hoy soldier.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right. You know what? Fairly confident. I'm going to stand out here in the open. We're going to bait the shot. Wherever he might be.
With haste.
Gale, do that, and then, I guess, crouch.
Invisibility spell works too, you know.
Let's have some fun.
Right.
With finesse.
Let's see. There we go. We baited it out. Okay. Really, our only options are dashing over to that ladder, aren't they?
No surrender.
I do still have some movement left. Perfect.
Well, so
turn
much
there.
for peace.
Are we going to still be the bait? I've been acided, have I? Basic poison. Okay, yeah. You know what?
Don't waste a step.
I am gonna chuck one of those. Just so I'm not in, like, one-shot territory from a sniper. And... yeah, I guess we'll split the difference. We'll start going the other way, but it does involve going all the way down those stairs and then all the way up this slope. So, I've got to presume a Sharrian might be able to get... oh, probably not. He's in a very awkward position. Yeah, Gale don't have one. A Sharrian?
Shall we dance?
Right. Can you see him to snipe him? Apparently so. Okay. No, but I'd be outside of regular range. Okay. Well, a shot's a shot. I'll take it.
With pleasure.
Victory's assured.
And if Sharrian was able to sneak one through there, yeah, you can do so as well. And we're gonna go there. You picked on the wrong lady, my friend.
Over there.
Yeah. 25 with one swing. That's what great weapon master does for you. Right. I guess everybody on me, including Gale. You know what? Okay, Gale and Astarion, you separate off. You two, B team, use the teleporter. Use map to go to the Grimforge. And then you can follow us.
Right away.
I just realised we're going to walk past some dwarves that might be unaware of everything that's happened. Good, they're completely oblivious. Don't worry about Eli. How are you doing today? Right. Okay. Everyone team back up.
All right. What now?
Big Kev, go have a word with the... Why are the gnomes still trying to dig their way out? Like, you're free now.
Speak up.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I guess I'll give myself some guidance. Might do, unless I absolutely biff it. Of course I do.
Lungbug, hush. We're being watched. We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
Sergeant defeated. This is your chance to flee.
It's my bell drum. He's still back there. Lungbug, don't. Oh, damn it, Larida. We've lost enough of us. I'm not losing Beldron too. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. Truce or near will... You know what he'll do.
You have nothing to fear when Lungbug is such a loyal friend. Let me help.
All right. Go ahead, Lungbug. Tell him.
A few days back, there was a scene.
Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map.
We've already been there and done that.
You'll find her there.
No, we've already seen
She'll
her.
have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
I've spoken to Philomene. She's gone now, but she's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others, they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Baldur will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay, so I guess we're still blasting our way through. But first, the looting begins. I guess actually we could take a quick coffee break here. Is that a fancy helmet? There's just a bunch of torches around. Like, then we start blasting, yeah, right. We can 100% loot the entire quartermaster's shit, I guess. Apparently that's stealing, though. It's stealing from Dana. Is it stealing from anybody else? For some reason, it's stealing from Dana, but everybody else is fair game. Yep. Yep. Apparently so. So yeah, we'll begin the looting in a moment. Plus, there is the bodies further back, which we killed in the first phase, right? So yeah, lots and lots of looting to do. We'll throw a save in, because we haven't done that in a while. And I guess we still blow our way through. Though I kind of want to take the elevated route. That is the sneaky route. Which is completely pointless now, because we've killed everyone bar the stonemason and his apprentice. But they get to live. I don't know why them particular. They were nice. That's about my only reasoning. But yeah, we'll take a quick 5 here. Right. Let me grab these pieces. Let's put a marker in there. And, oh yes, looting. Like, the honourable tradition of making sure, like, okay, guess I'm not getting that loot. Okay, it doesn't matter, unless they had something really good on them. I'm sure it's fine. Minor inconvenience, that's all. Right. There should be a couple of bodies down here, right? Right. Anything of note? Apparently this is still stealing. I guess because the stonemason's still up there, that might qualify. Right. Regular garbage.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's grab that. Simple toxin. Let's give that to Sharrian. Absolutely take that. Absolutely take that. King's Knife equipped. So 4 to 13 longsword. Oh, 4 to, because it's longsword. That's the D10. Okay, yeah. It's got a name, but it doesn't seem to have anything specific about it. I'll hold on to it because it might have special features, possibly. So if it was stealing from them, I'm guessing it's stealing from the boxes as well. some mouldy old cheese. Oh, trap disarm. Lovely stuff. I'll take one of those. Thank you. And a bunch of gold. Absolutely take some of that as well. I'm just so we can redistribute the wealth to the needy. Not just so we can buy shit ourselves, right? Definitely not that. Oh, these tools as well. Some torches, not really necessary. Like, even without dark vision, I mean, I'm doing all right, like, actually seeing where I'm going in that, so it's not like it's a desperate situation. Hair growth tonic, okay. I guess. Right, let's, center cam. Seems important, and I guess we'll send that to camp as well. Smoke. And mug of beer, which is probably poisoned, right? We shouldn't take that. Because, you know, that gnome was going to poison, but gave Sharrian the poison anyway, so... send that to camp. Yeah, we'll avoid the potentially poison beer. Wrought iron gate. Where does this go? Elevator to somewhere. We'll try that in a moment. I think there's another body or something somewhere, right? That's the guy that was over there. There you go. Yeah, I knew there was another person. Yeah, we won't take their beer. We'll take that, though. Send to camp. Apparently this isn't stealing. Magmar's records. Okay, what's this say? Night 1. Just a few sips of slow spout, and I was perspiring piss. Swear to Ludga. It was pitch black till the mind flayer came, so I really heard its tentacles writhing. Strip it, commanded. Straighten my head, and no hands peeled my rags right off. They had minds of their own. Take it, it said next. Held a dagger, black with old blood. I watched its fingers wrap around the hilt. Then came the final command, carve. Cried out and shook my head. No, 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 no. Then shot straight up, sticky with sweat and caked in shit. Just a dream. Piss told me. But it didn't feel like it. More like a memory. Kept down a whole mug of it before my head hit the stone. Stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping the drug-in dagger. Couldn't move my legs, even a finger's width. Like it was cast in iron. The mind flayer's claws caressed my face from behind. Carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. With my hand removed from the blade, the bloody lightness of a mind flayer remained. Woke up in a flash, and Brithar looming over, lingering memories of our illithid enslavement, he said, from back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good wallop for sucking down ale. Drink won't lead no place good, he said. But that shit sure feels not good going down. I guess I'll keep it for like all the other interesting notes we've picked up, I guess, along the way. But I was aware, like, the lore behind Durgar being once regular dwarves, but captured by mind flayers, experimented on, and turned into the kind of like subspecies, kind of like there is a technical term for like branching paths in evolution, isn't there? But yeah, they were their genetics tinkered with. This is why they have like the psionic stuff, isn't it? Because their exposure to the mind flayers and such. We got fish. Let's Alright, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to camp. Anything else around? There's fish in the barrel. We got plenty of food. You're tired, are you, Bulgogi? Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I'm pretty knackered myself, but possibly not as bad as you. I got like at least 5 hours sleep. But I still kind of feel a bit wrecked. The old ones are the best, I guess. Some crate. Ooh, we got some arrows. And another arrow transposing. Oh, lovely stuff. Okay. Nothing really else. Nope. I guess I take the blue caps. Oh, metal trunk. Lavender dye. Okay, right, we got some more dye as well. Okay, are we riding the elevator to wherever that goes? I don't know why they're all in. Figuring, like, climbing the grate makes the most sense, but sure. So you got 6 hours total. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you... Oh, okay, that's going somewhere specific. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. I was imagining that was going to, like, a cellar or something like that, because the kitchen was next door. Wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Okay. Let's just continue the looting then, I guess. After work, nap into the dark night and then waking up hungry and sleepless till 3 in the morning. Oof. Big oof. Deep Delver. Warpick. Dig deep. Inflicts shattered on a hit. Wooden shield. Elder's notes. Let's read this. Plan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around it. I spent 10 tides in the dark lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with the pick and the shovel in my hand, mining the steel from Faerun. For 7 tides, I stood motionless between the block stones till the Thulders released me. I was forged in Ludger's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Ludger is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. This is the way. 50 wet seasons have since passed since the Thulders refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thryn would have lifted mountains herself if Ludger willed it. Now she canes slaves on the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magma will drown in that ale. If the night terrors don't claim him first. I'll toil for the exile, but till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thryn or that shit-grinned near she's been fawning over. Right, well, guess we grab that for ourselves. That's going back to camp because it's food. That's going back to camp because it's, you know, can be sold. And I guess that's going back to camp as well because nobody's really using small arms, single-handed weapons. So yeah, I guess that's going as well. Is there another body there? There was. Corsair. Bow the Banshee. Oh, okay. This must have been the quartermaster then, because that was the thing we didn't buy off him. But I'm noting there's no money there. So The money we spent is gone. But it could be in his chest. It could be in, like, the heavy chest over there. That is a short bow, specifically. We'll send it to camp. Because, Sharrian's now using a long bow. Karlach, you should be able to make that jump. Oh. Karlach. Thank you, dearie. Right, do you want to jump over there? Like, just grab the bits off that body, which we missed. Let's grab all of that. And we did loot. The corpse appeared, didn't we? Yes. Good, good, good. I'm surprised none of them made the jump. Definitely broke their AI, it seems.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
A ring of absolute force. Absolute Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and that. Well, we're not... I don't know how we would acquire the mark, but we're not going to go down that route anyway, so I guess that's just going back to camp to be sold, probably. I mean, yes, we have a worm in our head, but I don't think that quite qualifies. You know what? Karlach could absolutely do with a few more javelins. Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. That feels like that could be useful for Karlach, maybe, right? We'll see how that shapes against what she's already got.
Best be on my way.
Avoid the acid, folks. Thank you.
Open up.
Right. I don't know why that's specifically stealing. I presume that's a migraine from eating peanut-based sweets. Do you have a known allergy to them then? And it's like, as opposed to like, you know, the throat closing up and like usual kind of anaphylactic kind of responses. Said it's just kind of affected sinuses and like migraine headaches and things like that. Another roaring arrow, which will give to a Sharrian. That's going to camp. That's going to camp. That's going to camp. So much stuff looted. I get actually all of this can go to camp, can't it? Yeah. And you, Wizard's Bane oil, a whipping cane. Well, that can go to camp. These are mine. Not too severe until hard to breathe. Yeah, like I presume though you're avoiding the peanut sweets in the future then. A glaive. That's going to camp. Heavy chest. It's locked. Oh look, we have a rogue with us. Lockpick.
Should be easy.
Oh look, all the bonuses. All the bonuses. All it is a 10. This is where we're getting nat ones. No, we're good. They were peanut butter Oreos, were they? had like regular Oreos once or twice in my life. I'm going to say, like, I don't think they're as big a thing here in the UK. I mean, yeah, you certainly can get them at any supermarket, but, like, I think it's because of the cost of them. I've always ended up buying, like, just the store generic kind of, like, kind of cream-filled cookies. Deed of ownership. Okay, let's have a look. Let it be known from Fadrim to the Firelands, from Morndiva to the Spawning Deep. The Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Proved inside the Iron Hand Gnomes. Okay, so if we can find a representative for the gnomes and give them these deeds, that's like, they own this? Okay. That's going to me. That's going to me. That's mine, that's mine, all of this is mine. Send that all to camp. I guess I'm back on the loot train. Right, and that one.
In it.
Moldy mushrooms. It's weird to say, but it's a rare occurrence. Oh, something got deleted. Like, I vaguely saw, like, 2 words that were... There was no space after the full stop. I think that's what it was, right? I caught a glance of it before it all disappeared because the bot thought it was a URL. Right. Some broken canes and such in there. We've got some just clothes. Okay, back to camp. Slaver's inventory. That's a piece of paper. Right. Books. First page proclaims in bold text property of Sergeant Thrin. Hands off. Eldrun, trapped. Lyrida, dig, healthy. Lunkbug, dig, healthy. Myrna, trapped, question mark. Vermina, missing. Stickpit, sea magma. Thula, missing. Welso, dig. Okay. Wiki, the final scribble is impossible to make out. So there's a mysterious other gnome somewhere, I guess. Actually, the dyes can go back to camp. All the foodstuffs can go back to camp. I guess that can go back to camp as well. Alright. No, not attack. Trying to... Oh, there we go. Grab the sausage. Can't reach the box I'm standing on? Apparently I can't reach any of these. Yeah, I guess that box just does not open.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Defaced. Okay, there's a... That's clickable for some reason. We probably want our Sharrian cleric with us for that to be appropriate. We went back there. Was there anything up top that needed getting? Okay, are we blowing the bloody doors off then? I guess we are. Right. smoke powder in place. Now, do we have to use it all? Can I just use one bit of it? Because otherwise... Too high, okay.
Near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
What happened?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Sure, we'll try a perception check, I guess. Oh, that's where we get the nat 20. Oh, okay.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Okay, right.
You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Okay. Am I just placing the explosives there, or do I literally drop them and do?
Choking! Dig out of here!
Right, is it the same dialogue?
Nir's frustration.
Okay, right. I guess I'll throw a save in. Okay, that was enough. Okay, right. Who wants the honors? I'm gonna say Gale.
My attention.
Okay. Probably need a little bit more. That said, like a really healthy swing.
I wish to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Medium toughness. I think I can probably just smash this then. Like it was, if it isn't like a specific thing like that. Let's see. Can I attack this with a medium toughness? No, it does need to be explosive. Okay, right, fair enough. Well, we get to keep one sack of smoke powder then. Everyone back the fuck up. Safe distance, everyone. Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No. Aye. Everyone, get back. Over here. Like, further away. I don't trust any of you, like, being idiots and getting in the way of the firebolt.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Right, I guess we go chat with Beldron.
dull moment. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nay, does not fail.
Feel like we should maybe have killed him first. Touch another innocent, I shall take your head.
So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants? Or is there a sane explanation?
Killed your friends, you're next.
Traitor, you have breathed your last.
Wait, Karlach didn't like us killing... the absolute dude? Well, killing the... That seems weird. Like, we purposely killed all the slavers, which she's previously been on board with. So I didn't really want to talk to him. I wanted to, like, talk to the gnomes first, but I guess that was... Yeah, like, the only thing that's making me pause there for, like, are we reloading in just because... Well, I knew he, like, they said he was there, but I kind of still want to do the bit over the top in that, like... I want to see if there's an alternate route. And, like, it did seem like, telling him that, yeah, we absolutely took out the slave drivers and now we're taking you. But I kind of want to know if there's a way of, like, killing him before he attacks the person that got thrown into the fire. That's actually the more interesting thing I would like to see. Like, do we know which one of these, like, Baldur? Yeah. So it wasn't, like, the person that was mentioned. Got thrown into the fire. You know what? I am loading in. There's a few things here I want to try before we get into another fight. One, we're kind of very, very dinged up. But I'm very tempted to go back, get Shadowheart. So she can have a look at that statue. And I kind of do want to go over the top. I think we have an option to go over the top, which I kind of want to do. We know it only requires 2 explosives. So, like, we can hold on to one of the bags of explosives we have. It's presuming... Yeah, so this thing hasn't been taken out altogether. Right, yeah.
Slow down.
We will. We don't have... any more short rests? No. But we will go back to camp. We need to swap somebody out. I say we probably swap a Sharrian, even though he's the healthiest among us at the moment. I kind of want Shadowheart with us. The Shar reference. And... we need somebody to operate the levers. That's not going to be able to get onto the passing thing as it goes by. That's mid-jump as it goes by. No, because we need to swing it along and then elevate it, don't we? So the position where those levers are, no. I think flight might be it. And Gale would need to actually recover. He can recover a 3rd level slot. Right. Maybe. Arcane recovery. Yes, we can get back a 3rd level slot. So he can fly. Or at least give flight to somebody else. I can't remember how long's flight's for a minute, isn't it? Or 10 minutes. So I think he's operating the levers. Okay, yeah. So we're going to get shot of our Sharrian.
Yes?
Stay here, please.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I'll spend my evenings lounging here.
We love the snarky attitude, but just not every time, can we? Then we need to go grab ourselves a cleric who is down here.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright, everyone's together. Let's head back. Right, it's marginally quicker just to do that. We do need to... Okay, this will be a test. Like, now we've murdered everybody, are these two going to get a bit feisty? Or are they completely oblivious to everything? I'm going to say they're completely oblivious to everything. Okay, then. Let's get back up onto the catwalk. I'm absolutely going to save at every stage of this, because this is one of those things we might bollocks it up completely. Like, I know exactly what I want to do, but I might misclick a thing. And I feel like that is potentially going to screw us over. Okay. Pull the lever! Pull the lever? Pull the lever! Right. Yeah, hopefully you get some sleep, buddy. I'll be rooting for you. Right. You know what? I've got probably... Me and Carl probably got the best jump out of this. But I feel like as the person in charge, yeah, I'll pull this. Karlak, you lead everybody onto the catwalk. Including the weak-ass wizard. Right.
Let's move.
Actually, we might shuffle them forward a bit, just so I've got space enough to make my leap.
It's ripe with magic.
I'll get there. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, right.
Making me sweat.
Karlak, gonna have to scooch forward a bit. Oh, Shadow
A
Heart.
long way to go still.
Likewise. Thank you.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale. Likewise. Okay, right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Turn-based time. Boo 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 boo. Pulling the lever, jumping as a bonus action. Ending turn-based time. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to double check. You do have fly, don't you? Misty Step, absolutely. Wait, doesn't have flight at the moment. Okay, I'm good. Glad I checked. Right. Let's get rid of Fireball in this situation and pick up flight. There we go.
Still breathing.
Thank you.
Despite everything.
Let's march.
Wits
Shadow
and
Heart.
blades always sharp.
What a charmer.
Karlak. Scooch around the wizard. And our whiz.
I applaud your taste.
Right up to the edge there, and hiya!
The path less travelled.
Okay, right. Let's get you over here. Welcome, Blue Ninja. How are we? Admittedly, yeah. Flight, or we could even Misty Step down to there, couldn't we, potentially? We're just trying to get, like, the majority round. And I did miss a trick. We should have done the checking that with Shadow Heart first, shouldn't we? Oh, well. Right. Me. Alright, right. I'm leading a team round there. Gale is B team all on his own.
Moving in.
We're going to scooch here. Whilst we're getting over there, let me get the platform back in position. Right. We need to drop it down. I think that was that one. Right. So that's cycling it across. Okay, and this one then to drop it into place. That does seem quite low. Are we going to take full damage on this? Come on.
Things have stayed interesting.
Oh, we are going to get prone. Okay, I kind of don't want that then. Gale, what if you really lift it up, like... Is that, like, really high? Let's see. Oh, no, not me. Jeez, no. Big Kev.
Let's get going.
Big Kev, right. Big Kev. Absolutely jump up here. Can Shadow Heart.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
There we go. Okay, right. Gale.
Salutations.
Hold the lever. Right. Let's see.
What to do?
Okay, we did say we were saving. Get every interim point for this one, right? This has chances to be a bit weird. Oh, we're going to fall prone. We go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Go a bit lower. We're jumping up, which
Can't give up now.
probably better, I guess.
With haste.
That gets us into the forge bit. Now, are we bringing Gale this way with a flight or a misty step? I mean, a feather fall and jump could certainly get him over there as well, I guess. Maybe not. He's not gonna have the. He's not got the legs for that kind of jump. A flight might do it, or we just send the others down and get the teleport, the spawner. I think it's that, isn't it?
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
No time to rest. Looking ahead.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if we make this jump reasonably safely. Yeah, no, we're okay. Waypoint discovered. Perfect. That means Gale now can travel to said waypoint, right? Ancient Forge. There we go. Welcome back. Right, Carla, go around, collect up all those molds. Mace mold. There's some more over here. Lots of skelly bobs. There could be another fight. Does the...
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
What mistress? Oh, Shah, because this is a temple to Shah, yeah. That makes sense. Carla, do you want to go grab that? That's heavy. Heavy what? One splint mold. As in, oh, I guess heavy armor. Possibly. Must find new source. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and quantities required for Brother Silvo's most recent projects were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Silvo's hearing. That's going to me. That's going back to camp. That's going to me as well. In fact, I should do
alive.
The looting.
So that's progress.
I'm the one in charge. I have pretty good carry capacity. Ooh. Dark Justica's Mask. Intimidation. You know what? We'll give it to Shadowheart. If she feels like doing a Phantom of the Opera thing, she can do. That's going back to camp as well. Oh, it's like a forge construction log. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. See, help, help, help!
Let's get on with it.
Camera got stuck in the terrain. There's no way of getting back out.
What to do? Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Right, what we got in the books? Nothing. Any spell scrolls? No, no spell scrolls. Anything in the vases? Some booze, sure. Caffrey wine. Agresta's Noble Rot. Okay, well, I guess both of those are going back to camp. Right, what's in the box? Elixir of bark skin? Okay. Got to remove curse. Why do I suddenly feel like we're going to get cursed at some point? Right, let's read the book.
Let's see what this does.
This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test. The forge is functional, but the operating at scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque It's at 6.94, doubling magma vein heat values. Test unsuccessful. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. I don't know if that's going to be specifically necessary for anything, but I guess I'll take it with us. So is that... That looks like a power hammer of some sort. Okay. There's a big staircase down there to it. And that leads round into some magma. And that looks like... I mean, the blue crystals kind of look a bit like the adamantine slag we got. So, I guess... Skelly Bob is empty. These ones we haven't picked clean yet.
Traps, please.
Dusty Book. Praise be the Lady of Loss. She has through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silvo the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following, and come to us into the lady's loving embrace. He has not left behind everything behind. A man once known as Silvo Yali brings with him the miracles of metallurgy and his dark alloy adamantine. Let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervour. Right, well, I guess I'm picking that up. And I'm picking that up. And that, and that. We're going back to camp. I guess that and that's going back to camp. For a moment there, it looked like something... Yeah, there's something... Oh, wait. Animated armors? Right, okay. Only saw it because of the red light. That's for male armor, right. Ooh, animated armors can be a little bit dicey to deal with. 33. 33. Okay, they're not too bad, but if they're made out of adamantine armor, then that could be a problem, right? I guess we'll read the plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay. We just do have a convenient pathway down. Okay, there is adamantine over there as well. Okay, we would have to make a leap of faith. Why do I think there's going to be a chest over here? Little island on its own. There's absolutely something worth going over there for, right? Don't think we can get through there. Like, this is absolutely the hammer that was talked about. This is a power hammer, and I think I vaguely recall seeing like trailer footage of like a fight there. We're not ready for a fight yet. We're all a little bit too dinged up for that. Like, I'm questioning whether we're okay with these. Yeah, there's more than that. There's a third. Okay, yeah, that's maybe one too many. And if they're adamantine as well, that could be a problem. Oh, and there's one around the corner as well. Oh, God. The camera is our friend in this situation. Okay, 4 of them. Yeah, that might be us pushing our luck a little too much. But we have the teleporter here now, so at least we've got that covered. Let's head back to the other one. Lunch at 5:20. Like, most people, like... Well, I guess some people. This is tea time, right? Dinner time for some folk. It's been another long day, has it, Claire? I take it by that. Okay, let's scooch up here. Let's get Shadowheart to have a look at that defaced statue of Shar. There isn't a body floating there any longer, so I guess that's good. I don't know where it went, though. Right, Shadowheart. Have you head out on your own, because you are looking pretty healthy, so just don't fall into the fire. Don't think there's any coming back from that. I'm going to go through a save in, just in case.
Desecration. What is this nonsense symbol?
There was a nonsense symbol. Oh, okay, no, it's the symbol of the absolute, isn't it? Okay, so it wasn't particularly interesting. Never mind. Is there something on the body over here? There probably is, isn't there?
These things have stayed interesting.
I'll go check.
Before me.
A piece of paper. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple, Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers now one face, Infernal, their leader. Note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed with their blood. So this might have been like the invasion by the demons, which we've kind of faced off against a couple of minor ones, right? No, I guess I can pick you up, and that's going to camp. Okay, I guess we are making this thing go boom and dealing with the fella inside. But can we save that one gnome? I don't know. Like, I guess we could instantly try and attack him so he can't throw any gnomes into the fire? Just wasted 90 minutes in a meeting that was neither necessary nor useful. Oh, no. Hey! I mean, Wednesday's almost over. Then it's just Thursday, Friday, and the weekend, right? Right? Oh, well. The TLDR is, you know their job is impossible, just decide how you want to fail instead of delaying the fact of it, okay? Okay, I guess we make things go boom. And then we're attempting a deception? Are we immediately attacking the guy so that he can't throw the gnome into the lava? I mean, that's kind of my instinct, but that's foreknowledge of like what's just gone on. You know what? Let's have a word with Karlach. She got something to say about us murdering all those dwarves.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Okay, I guess not. Okay, right, fair enough. Like, fine, let's group up. Actually, we don't need to group up. I need to take the powder. Everybody else, Gale, you're leading.
Quite ready for you.
Everyone to the safe distance. It's like lighting a firework. You know, light the fuse and step well back. Step well back. Right. Everyone. And then Gale near the front. There we go. Alright then. We know this is 2 bags of explosives. And we know that asshole is going to throw a gnome into the lava. Hopefully they're an unimportant, unnamed gnome. So that all is going in there. Move curse. Which, actually wizard can learn that, can't they? Send to Gale. There's our 2 smoke powder. That's going in our bag full of notes as well. Okie dokie. On. I guess there. Right. Gale, it's all you, buddy.
Air's ripe with magic.
Wait, that was 2 of them. You're gonna oh! Cock. I wanted to save one. I'm absolutely gonna load back in just so I can save one of these grenades. Magma. Hey, a thing that goes boom is useful to me. We'll do this piece by piece then, I guess. I mean, if we really wanted to save them, we could just go back to camp and get some of the explosive barrels. That would probably do the job as well, right? And then I could save the smoke powder, which is easier to carry around. You lot take care of yourselves. I'm just nipping back to camp. Don't mind me. I'm just rooting around in the box over here. Where's all my explosives? That's oil barrels. That's fire wine. Do we think fire wine will do it? It doesn't matter if I'm encumbered. If I'm over encumbered, that'll be the problem. Right, though I might walk a bit slowly. Right, let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
Clump, 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 clump. Right. Yeah, they don't run away from the barrel. Which they should. You better run! Right, there we go. Sure, I guess we could see whether that would cause enough damage. That. I'll go in there. That's going to Gale. Yeah, because they're not going to clear it out unless I put a powder bomb down. So sure. Yeah. Alright, that should give it some additional juice, right? Right. Light the fuse. If the saving ends. Yeah, there we go.
Library.
No, apparently it's always guaranteed to do, what? Like 35 points of damage. Even if we give it some extra juice with some explosive barrels. Oh well.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yep, there's no way of getting around it. We're only ever going to do 35 with a satchel. I'm glad I used just the fire wine, not the black powder barrels then.
No, never mind.
Though the black powder barrels might have had more of a boom to them. Let's even see the package now. There you go.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Somebody gonna get set on fire? Yep, they got set on fire.
Baldur, are you all right?
Lunk. Better now that I'm with...
Oh no, it automatically goes into a cutscene. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't me wandering over to the gnome that did it. I don't think...
Worthless slaves.
I don't think there's a way of saving this gnome.
Competence has been my ruin.
Does not.
Well, sorry, unnamed gnome. Generally, I think genocide is a bad thing, but when it comes to gnomes and halflings, I can make an exception. You're not a fan of the little people, then, I guess, Claire.
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
Slave uprising. Slavers turned on each other. You know what? In this one situation, I might try detect thoughts. 11. With a -1 to intelligence. Okay, right. Well, this is going to go well, isn't it? Yeah, that went really well. Shall we use one of these inspirations? Not unless they have a charming Irish lilt. Okay.
The outsider did me a favor. The Dwergar were trouble from the start.
I guess we... Still think Karlach's going to be mad about this.
An efficient solution. Sensible, even. As for these vermin, they've outlived their usefulness. You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Nir see them suffer.
We could try this, but this is like using worm powers, and I said I wasn't going to try and do that. This is also going to be difficult. I don't have great wisdom. I don't have great wisdom or intelligence. This is going to be difficult. If it's charisma based, on the other hand, to say it's a wisdom thing, actually. A 15? Oh boy. Wish me luck, folks. Hey! Dirty 20!
Yes, it will be so. Gnomes, you are slaves no longer. The Absolute may have use for you yet. As for you, our charge is clear. There is more we must do. This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this? The Absolute's business remains unfinished.
What business is that exactly?
Important business. My orders come from General Thorn himself. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could. but that the route through Grimforge is impassable.
What happened?
When the General entrusted me with this mission, he warned there may be some damage caused by a monster let loose in the temple. He never mentioned this.
This general.
The favorite. Nothing is done in these lands without his knowledge.
I'm kind of... I mean, I could tell him I'll do it, and then just don't. Or I can kind of be a dick about it. I mean, I'm not a fan of this guy, so why should I be helping him? This is my thing. Ah, fuck you.
This is not a failure. It's only a setback. I have been entrusted with a sacred mission. I cannot fail. The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse.
You managed to survive.
I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in. There is another way, though. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out, and play this lyre to call on their guide. Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
I kind of... Are we using him? I kind of just want to drop him in the fucking lava.
The Absolute should be demanding I take your head for insolence like that. But I can't hear her voice. What's going on? What have you done?
Explain the Absolute is a front for the mind flayers, and you're protected from them. What are you talking about? I can hear her just fine. I mean, I can absolutely lie, and he's in a panic mode. What do we say about the mind flayers? I don't think so. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to leave this down to you guys. Like, I don't... Like, none of these feel like an obvious pick. Yeah, there you go. Up to you guys. What are you talking about? I can hear it just fine. Explain the Absolute. It's a front for mind flayers. You're protected. I mean, to be honest, that one feels like we can't really trust him. And would he believe us in the first place? And we haven't been listening to her anyway. Like, well, I guess we kind of have. She's absolutely going to be the voice of the worm in the dreams as well, isn't she? Nobody clicking? Nobody bothered? I think giving up the mind flayer information is probably too much. I'm going to go with that.
It must be. You've done something to anger her. Whatever it is, I'll set it right. I'll cut you down.
Okay, so it's going to be a fight anyway then, I guess. We do have the... we got a level 3 spell back just... yeah, let's do that. No spiders for you, my friend. Oh yeah, just jump into the action. Oh, please tell me. Come on. Come on, girly. Can you get up to him? Oh, you might not be able to run far enough. I kind of want the action to push you into the lava. Please tell me we can run up to you. Actually, no. We can move Gale out of the way. Everybody's... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Gale. Could you just... Do you mind, like, sidestepping over here, please? Because Karlach is 100% going to run up to you. Although, if we push him in the lava, any stuff he's got on him... I kind of said I wanted to just... Fuck it!
Under their noses.
Like, he's going to have a fancy sword or some fancy armor or anything, but fuck it. I would like to rage. Oh no, we rage so we can't shove. Can I throw you? Too heavy to throw. Fuck it. Do I have any other movement? I mean, my paladin might be able to shove me out of the way. Shove me into the lava. Fuck it. Okay, right. I guess we are bringing down death and destruction upon this buddy. I missed an 80%. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
I might be able to shove him.
What path lies before me?
Please tell me a shove. Absolutely puts him into the lava. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Means I can do the attacks as well. Also, we could try this. 9 to 19. No, I guess we just... Oh, I could also smite. We might not need to push him into lava. I might be able to just do a shit ton of damage to him. I do have Thunderous Smite as well. Oh, hello. You know what? We're upcasting it. Fuck it. Oh, it's bonus action to cast the spell, wasn't it? Damn. Doesn't matter. We are going to wreck his shit. Gale, what flavor do you want this to be? Is this just going to be a simple firebolt, really? I guess so.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Can't give up now.
He had 1,000 gold on him. Okay, so probably was a good thing we didn't shove him into the lava. Wait. Oh no! Ah, okay. Right. I guess we are fighting the stonemason and his friend. Oh well. That's a shame. He was nice. Oh well. Sure. You're kind of tapped on a lot of stuff. Do have the Wounding Ray and the Ray of Fear. That's a level 3 though. They're going to be quite hardy. What's Gale got? Misty Step, Ray of Frost. I've got to presume they're both kind of melee dudes, right? And then take cover, I guess, to a certain extent.
Ready.
Sacred Flame. He's also radiating now, so that's going to make my job a little bit easier.
Ready for another round?
Not raging. I'm all out rage as well. Oh, okay. She might be in trouble. I might have to chug some potions. Okay, right. Well, I guess attack. And chug a potion. Poison invisibility. Okay, yeah, it could get a bit... Oh, no, the invisibility did not work? Hasted. Okay, he's got multiple actions. Oh, no, he... Ah, okay. Right. Well, I guess... Only got one target we can see.
On my way.
Somebody's going to get knocked over. Well, at least we have a cleric with us. As long as it's not the cleric getting fucked up. You know what? Let's do a hamstring. No longer concentrating on invisible, but we don't see the other dude, who absolutely cast haste on themselves. Wait, didn't we just break his concentration? How the hell is he both hasted and invisible? I thought he cast the invisibility. He's concentrating on haste, but not invisibility. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, never mind. Don't overthink it.
On I go.
We don't have anything really useful in this situation. So I guess we're just sacred flaming this dude. Apparently he's radiating, like that entire area is lit up like a Christmas tree. I have a see invisibility potion.
I won't give in.
Holy water. Oh, like bomb. Where's the see invisibility one? Give that to Karlak. Karlak. Bonus action. Drink the potion. See invisibility. Why can we not see them? Is he bugged? Where the fuck is he? Like, we have see invisibility now. We broke his concentration on invisibility. Like, why can we not see the dude that is hasted and invisible? I think it might have bugged out or something. Unless it's only very, like, short-range see invisibility. It's like 5 foot or something.
What should I do?
Not a lot you can do. You can throw a heal onto Karlach, but we'll save that until somebody goes down, I guess. Drop acid on him. That might cause more issues than it's worth.
The lesson is death.
Okay, right. The see invisibility, we should have been able to see him. So, that definitely fucked up some, I think. Right, this guy's at 23. I think a couple of good strikes. Actually, Gale might be in the way. I'm just wondering what this Colossus thing is. Yeah, the tent is getting in the way for that, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. Let's pommel strike you. Dazed and confused. And hopefully this lands. Underbar. Right. So it's just the big lad we need to deal with who's hasted. So that is an issue. But if we can break his concentration, that would be great. Yeah, there's no point healing Karlach just yet.
Put him up.
Karlach, just go reckless on his ass. And in fact, you can give him a branding smite as well. Not with the bow. That did some tasty damage. Oh, I mean, he's got 3 hit points. It'd be hilarious if Gale just bonks him to death.
I speak, they burn.
This is 45. This would be hilarious if the wizard trips him up and he just cracks his head on the floor. He's knocked out. So he's not dead. Did I do non-lethal damage? No, no. So he's branded elixir. He's knocked out, but still stood standing. Okay. Maybe because he's a merchant or something, or it's just the topple effect. Like, that's
Never a
odd.
dull moment.
Okay.
I should speak up.
They have killed her. She's really gone.
Well, she did have a name then.
Fuck. Death is too good for him.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Just hug it out.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
Can we give them the deed that says that they own everything?
Why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but you, my coin purse is still light. It would seem not. I'm just going to go with that.
Just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me, I reckon. Here, the Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Can we give him the piece of paper that says he owns the mine?
Quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
We'll go with persuasion. This is no time to be coy. What is it that Walburn knows? Oh, 10. I feel like we're definitely able to do something like that. So that's going to come in at like a, 25. We got this. I can talk to people, it seems.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walburn's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we're going to have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold out? Don't plan. Yeah, let's do that.
You really would, wouldn't you?
Yes, I'm like I said, like the blood on my hands is no indication of like the fact that I'm trying to be a good boy.
That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Bickering won't save your friend. Run away, then. I have my own business. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Walburn. Well, we know we're going there.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Right. Anybody else want to chat? This Marcus dude.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
You're free. Go on.
Yes. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers.
Bird gnome? Oh wait, this was the dude that was strapped to the windmill.
And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Baldurian. Iron Hand gnomes, I reckon is the name. They fight the gnomish recognition of the city.
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Walburn not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
We've got another little friend in camp. And he is a little friend. We can absolutely pick the... Oh, he's got Scroll of Blight and Scroll of Stinking Cloud and a Revivify. Well, I guess that and that are going back to camp. That and that are going to Gale. Actually, I gave him all. Okay, doesn't matter.
Right. Oh, you're covered in dust. Right. Wait, so sorry. Is that a bruise there?
Can I steal his stuff whilst he's...
I swear. I'm your husband.
Oh, it's all the stuff I sold him. Sure? I guess that's all going back to camp again then now. Right, well, 100% taking the grand off this guy and the stuff he had. Right, that's mine. That's mine. +1 dagger. Sword of Screams. It does psychic damage, does it? Okay. And the Broken Moon Lantern. I'm not carrying the parasites on me, so that can get to camp. We will take the Moon Lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Oh, I'm not good at either of those. I'll take a punt on Arcana then, I guess. Maybe? No, that's a no. We should just hand this over to the wizard.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Can I just leave? We'll just give this to the wizard. Wait, where's the lantern? Liar. There it is. Okay. Give that to Gale. There you go. Disintegrating Nightwalkers can be webbed, entangled, ensnared, and they can't slip on grease or ice.
Put it out of your mind.
And they grant Misty Step. Okay, who would benefit from that? I'm thinking giving Misty Step to Astarion wouldn't be a bad idea. Giving it to actually either myself or Karlach. Misty stepping into action. Actually, Karlach uses her bonus action a fair amount. I don't.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. Please, we're together.
These are going back to camp.
It can't be.
Simple robes. They're all normal. They're all normal. They're going back to camp. I'm going to keep those on me. I might take those. Gale, if you were to take a look at this lamp now, can we get the dialogue checks? I guess not. Fuck. Okay. Maybe if I was to use it.
broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Here we go. Right. Arcana. If anybody can do an Arcana check, it has to be you, right? Right, a 10, and he's already got a +8, and we're going to give him some guidance. So that's a +9. Don't biff it. He biffed it. At least, like, nat 1s and nat 20s shouldn't really count to checks. Fuck you, dude. You're making me spend my fucking inspiration. I told him not to biff it. Oh my god. Thank God for the inspiration. Jeez.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Investigate then. Okay, the investigation he's fine with. That's like a... okay, 23.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Right, so we need to find Tinkerbell, apparently. Wizard level is too low for Scroll of Blight. Okie dokie. But we can do remove curse as well. Okay, right. Well, I guess I can take the lamp back now that you've prodded it.
Better now that I'm with you.
God.
Let's get going.
We're near.
What's up for discussion?
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Well, I've saved as many gnomes as I possibly can.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt.
Short of instantly murking that guy the moment the wall came down, I think that gnome always ends up in the
Did they?
the lava, right?
They have killed her. She's really gone.
I mean, if you could fish out her corpse, I might be able to use a revivify scroll. Like, can we see her bobbing up and down in there? No. Right.
Best be on my way.
Do we have Gust of Wind available to us? Because that could be useful. Or even create and destroy water. It is a fog, right? We could destroy the cloud.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Just started the Thaumaturge demo. The camera is rough. Oh no. Ooh, okay. Wiki didn't make it. Is there anybody else in there we can see? No. No, there isn't. There does. Oh no, that's just the sheen of something on the ground. Okay. I think Gale had Gust of Wind.
So might as well.
I'm pretty sure we learnt Gust of Wind for that specific reason. I can't remember what level spell it is. Gust of Wind is a second level spell. He has 2 second level slots left. Right, can we completely dissipate the cloud? Or are we going to have to rush for the door? Which, once we do, there's just a floaty platform. Okie dokie. Right. Well, throwing a save in here. Karlach really needs a rest.
You're covered in dust.
Okay, I guess we go back to camp. We'll swap out Karlach. Because she's burnt out for her rages. We don't have any
I'm your husband. It's my job.
kind of short rest left. So yeah, 100% we'll get Karlach to stand down. Oh no, that's the wrong person.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Karlach, you're gonna have to stay put.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
We'll grab a Sharrian. Because those were some big, heavy doors that needed unlocking. You join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Head back. We'll burn second level slot to do the fog. And we might have to do this in turn-based. Oh no. Wait, the gas is gone already? Or is that just the I presume it's dissipated. We went to camp and he came back and it's gone. Okay. Oh no, it's saying poisonous cloud. Okay, we just can't see it. Okay, visual bug. Oh, now he's fallen over. Okay, he's actually fallen over now. Okay. Right. This might be a little awkward then. I guess we'll throw in a save. We'll bounce back to menu and then come back in. And that might actually load the fog effect in so we can actually see what we're doing. Right? Otherwise, I'm blindly trying to clear the cloud. Right, let's try again, shall we? Do we have a visual effect? Eventually. So whilst I'm twiddling my thumbs, how's everyone doing? We got much left of the day. We busy at work. Are we busy playing Steam Next Fest demos? So which ones have you managed to go through thus far, Hoki? Okay, right, we are in. I'm going to say... Kind of feels like we should do this turn-based time, right? Kind of does. I'm going to go here. We're going to go end turn-based time. Gale.
I'm sure.
Step forward as much as you dare. And cast Gust of Wind, I guess.
May it please, Mistra.
Actually, we need to step forward a bit more. So I'm going to have to action dash just up to there. Going to have to wait, go through the loop, and I think we can get a Sharrian right up to the door in a single turn then.
Watch your back.
Actually, yes, with the Sharrian's ridiculous speed, we certainly will be able to. It's your turn.
What now?
Oh, actually, what we could do, Shadowheart
Not right.
could give you some guidance.
Time for a boost.
Time for a boost.
Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time for a boost. Time
Right, you end your turn. I'm going to end my turn. Gale's going to end his turn. And then we're going to blow the cobwebs away. Or the gas. So, Ashes of Ascent, Deep Rock Galactic Bullet Heaven, Foundry, and now doing Thaumaturge. Okay. How is Foundry? I've heard, like, people have... It's like on a few people's anticipated lists. Obviously, we played the Deep Rock Galactic Survivors thing last Next Fest. Ashes of Ascent, you're going to have to remind me again what that one is. And then Astarion can... Guess not. Gale is going to step around. And then Astarion's going to charge forward. I guess... Putting action dash.
Quick step. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, yeah. All of them, yeah. Nat 20. Is RimWorld cloned by the makers of RimWorld's biggest mods? Ah, I see. Became so big they had to make their own game about it. I see. And all that's left is then to maybe jump over Cloud.
Let's move.
Please.
I should speak up.
We open the door, but I don't think there's any way over to that. Unless we can summon it towards us and it's like a weird floaty platform elevator thing. Which it might be. We might get a cutscene or something. Sure. Jump over that bit of fog cloud. Well, on everybody else. Gale can do the same.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Dream in red.
Let's jump over that teeny tiny bit of poison. And you know what? We'll action dash as well. Up to the front.
Let me work my magic.
Okay, let's see what happens if I jump out of here. Everybody else joining me. Yeah, Gale might have trouble jumping over the cloud, possibly.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, he's going to have to action dash to do it.
To new horizons.
Okay. Shadowheart should be okay.
Time to dally.
She's got reasonable strength.
That place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shar. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
Alright.
Looking ahead.
Somebody needs to talk to me. Sure.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
That's a cliff. Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent, make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about your ambition? Thanks for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. Let's go with the secret
Dark
aspect.
Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shar would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me.
The idol
Now,
and this.
I can't get it out of my mind.
Also, probably all the dead bodies with the dark armor, right? Do you think she'll relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I guess thanks for sharing. Alright, I guess we leave you be. Kind of Tectonica, but open world and with UA of Factoria. Okay. Also, it has co-op to it, doesn't it? Like, I'm vaguely sure I've seen like the images of like four robots working together or something. Right. Yeah, just nothing but chasm. And we will it towards us. I mean, I think that's what it is. Like, you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm reasonably sure that's what I saw. Okie dokie. Right. Well, there was no cutscene. All we got was the dialogue with Shadowheart, which I guess has moved stuff along. So, I guess we bamf back in. Spirit of the amulet. Find the lost amulet. Found a memory shard that revealed the location of the Adamantine Forge, which we've obviously found a way to. Rescue Wulbrun. Chosen of Shar. Bridge of the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way. We learn that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happens to the Justiciars can be discovered there. Find explosives. Here is dead. Plan to return to Baldur's Gate without their leader, who has been taken. That's all of that. Goblins. Right, so I guess... got a question mark. Harper's stash. But we already did that bit. We lit it up, got the actual stash that was, like, in its pocket dimension thing. We fought the mimics and dug the bits out there.
Let's have a
look. Just noticed a chest here hidden in a corner, which has some shinies. Let's go and check we didn't miss a thing. I think the question mark is just to indicate a secret more than anything else, probably. Right? Maybe. Oh,
looks
no,
like
actually,
the
we
place
found a
Dark
key.
Justiciar's letter mentioned. But where's the stash?
It would be the thing in the box we've already dealt with. Yeah. I mean, the splayed open mimics aren't exactly lookers once they're dead. I guess they're not lookers once they're alive either, but still. So I've got to presume that elevator we found actually like goes up to the surface then, maybe to Moonrise Tower or something. Also, is that a healing potion? That is absolutely a greater healing potion. Lovely stuff. The guy that was wandering around up here, was he guarding anything? We did clean his body. There is a box over here, sure. Hello, Kim. How are we? We got some food. Send that to camp, shall we? That chest is empty. Ayo! Yeah, nothing else here. All good, you stuffed. You made lasagna. Okay, now you're making me hungry. Okay, so really it is through here, isn't it? So we've got animated armor to deal with. Are we in a healthy enough state to take them on? 3 of them. I mean, intriguingly, like, no, from here we can't, like, pew-pew them and encourage them to jump into the fire. That would be funny. They're tucked just far enough around the corner that that isn't a thing. With cheese-drizzled garlic bread. Garlic bread! Garlic bread! It's the future. Yeah, that's a reference not many people are going to get. I guess we're going into the forge. Right. Are we wandering down there? Are we dealing with the... Like, I mean... There's obviously... We probably need to get that chunk of adamantine. Which is going to be tricky. Right. I think most of this is... It's a D game. Everything's meant to be, like, you know, not straightforward. Well, I mean, obvious maybe, but, like, there's supposed to be challenges involved. So we know there's 3 animated armor over there. We know there's adamantine. There's some down here as well. We've got that little bit of slag, which is probably not good enough to make anything. Probably need a lot if we want to make something big, like the... possibly like the half plate or anything like that we've got from the molds. We could probably make a small weapon with the little bit of like clump of adamantine slag we've got in our inventory. So if we want to make something notable, so what's that? That's medium armor, medium mail, yeah. So there was Splint, which is... Splint is the one that's just one level down from full plate, isn't it? Like, full plate is 17. I'm pretty sure Splint is... Yeah, full plate's 18, Splint is 17. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we know there's 3 of them. You 2, 1. That one over there. When do they activate? Can we bug the fuck out? It's just I'm a little bit dinged up. How many spells do you... You have 2 spell slots left. Shadowheart has 4 first level. I think this could get a little too dicey. You have all your spell slots, but yours are mostly utility ones. You got your collector's edition, or has it come out the box? I can't remember. It's the model in it is it Lazelle fighting a Mind Flayer? I know there's a Mind Flayer, but I'm sure it's like somebody like in an action pose fighting them, right? There's nothing else in here. Torches. It's a drow, is it? Oh, okay. How dicey is this going to get? Probably quite. I'm guessing they're made out of adamantine, so they're going to be tough.
I'll just...
I think everybody has a magic weapon at least. There is that. Yeah, it's not like we have a bead on anybody. Just random edgelord character. I mean, we're here for that, right? $25. Like, they're absolutely going to be able to throw javelins. They're going to hit reasonably hard, I'm guessing. Oh, it's got a big chunky D20 in it as well. I'm pretty sure we're going to need to go over there and grab that stuff. Is it going to activate a cutscene? I'm imagining the fog gate coming down at the moment we get halfway down the stairs. 35. High defense against magic. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't think we have the juice to fight this. I think we might have to take a nap. And it is 6:30, so this might actually be the point where we take a break for the well, finish for the day. You know what? We're going to go back to camp. We're going to camp out. We're going to get spell slots back. We're going to heal up properly. We'll chat with everybody. And I guess off camera I can possibly... Actually, yeah. We need to... Well, we got a grand off the corpse. We picked up a little extra... I'm pretty sure Gale is probably able to learn basically every other spell scroll we've got. Yeah, we've got 2.5 grand, give or take. Yeah, let's camp out. Though I'll throw a save in just in case we miss anything and we get into... If I suddenly have a bad dream and murder somebody again.
Nothing.
Oh, actually, no. Before I do that, where is the little gnome? Because he was coming back here, right? Do we see a little person?
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Arcus?
I thank you
So,
for the
Bracchus.
invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Let's say
If you
nothing.
have a
Let's be
moment,
stoic.
I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined to go there anyway.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnomes' pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
It's something that goes boom? Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do you think they will do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us.
They've got themselves a
Shouldn't have let him
nuke.
drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Can't count on Wulbren surviving the towers. We should go after the gnomes en route to Baldur's Gate. No, we'll try and talk them down.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
You know anything more about Moonrise? What can you tell me about Moonrise?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
I guess that's it. Right. We were going to camp out. So only looking for him was the other thing that stopped us. Sure. Right. Anybody in a chatty mood? Let's just do the round, shall we?
Seems like
Go
a
on
good
then,
moment to
Astarion.
talk.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador.
Oh, those
Everything
fucking
before that
Cazadors.
still goes ancient history.
Fallout flashbacks.
And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on that.
You must remember something of your life before.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
How were you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
All right. Tongue punch the hemoglobin deprived hairdresser. Wow. That is a tagline right there. Was that your own work, or did you hear that somewhere? That feels like that's a highlighted Reddit post right there. I love it. I do. That is your own... I mean, like, come on, like, that deserves the round of applause.
Hey, soldier.
Right, we don't get a discussion. Never mind. Okay, no convo with Karlach.
You must have questions.
Your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
It's a relief. We won't survive if we don't stand together.
Conflict that we strengthen our
We
bonds.
heard this before. I think it's
do
because we
not
had to like
recommend
bamf back and
Shadowheart
that,
seek
so
it
we
again.
missed it.
The next
On
resolution
the like
may
the
not
replay
end
because
in
we'd
our
already heard it.
favor.
You're quite eloquent when it just get a bit of time to weave a sentence together. Let's leave you be. Let's chat with Gale. I'm pretty sure Gale's probably not got anything else left to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
It was a lasagna of intelligence and garlic bread of eloquence. Apparently so. My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in
Memory
darkness.
loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to
Yeah,
write
I'm
it
pretty
down
sure
as
he said
dead
that before
again,
as well.
aren't they? If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be
Okay, right. We've heard that before. We chat with Volo. He's just going to want to lobotomize us again, right? Will? Anything different?
well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite a handsome devil, if I do say so. A freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers. No more, no less. Friend, a fiend who's been touched by the house. I'm going to go with the blade.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see.
I am
Blade
Dark
of
Urge, yes,
Frontiers
Reverend.
again.
I'm a redemption dirge. Yeah, exactly. Backseat tip hokey? Dubious. Like, as I said, I'm avoiding that. Like, I've said before, like, the only things are, like, if I'm about to leave an area and completely fuck myself by not seeing a thing. It's not story-based. A tentative yes, then? Also, Kim, you was a banner master and was in charge of our war speeches before clan fights in the New World. I was the only non-native English speaker. Okay. Get Volo to lobotomize you. Like, all I can imagine is it, like, potentially stops the dreams, because it, like, maybe neuters the worm in our head a little bit. It obviously doesn't get rid of it, but maybe it stops the dreams. But then that'll be a story beat. I'll take it under advisement. Also, +2 intelligence, pasta layer, cake, and garlic bread of advantage. Yes, I would go for that right about now. I have no memory of my past.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Alright then. Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
Want to know more. Want to talk about all that's happened. I mean, we might get more now because of being in the Shah Temple, right?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
We definitely did this conversation before, because we poked fun about that, the not being able to split. Really? You've flown between planes of existence and you've never been swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Other matters then. The Druid. What have you got to say?
Wish to speak?
Anything new? Found the stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned. It's a place called Grimforge. Look where we're at.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Found an elevator, but it leads right into the Shadow Curse. Okay, so that elevator does go up then. It's not going anywhere else in the area. Danger. Are you sure it's the best way to Moonrise?
I'm certain. The Underdark is dangerous, yes, but the alternative is suicide. Be patient and be thorough. The path will reveal itself in time. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Apparently I need to get a pixie and shove them in a lantern. Celebration tieflings before. I hope I didn't come across too strong. No, I think all of that's been covered. Withers. Yeah, Smithers here doesn't really have anything to say. Okay, fine. We'll go and see if Volo's pokey stick has been appropriately cleansed. Has he disinfected it enough?
My friend, how do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything? Once again, on the slab. Yeah, like, he doesn't even say anything. He said, just jump up here. Whilst I get this sharp ice pick out.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
That doesn't look like a needle. That looks like a rusty nail. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Can I get a second opinion? Is there another doctor in the house?
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Fine. Like, when did we last save? Fuck it. Okay,
Volo
fine.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have the faintest idea what the hell you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Like, we're just gonna walk. No, that's enough. Like, there's this thing poking our eye. Fine.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking
It's gonna
the nerve.
pop it out of their eyeballs on the end of it, isn't it?
Bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
The obstacle is my eye. I mean, we're sunk cost fallacy here, isn't it? Like,
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag.
oh my god, it is an ice pick. Jeez. Like, how can we eye the implement? We're like bleeding from the eye socket.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And
Okay, we got a bunch of disapproval.
Tap, stab.
Do you feel that?
Should have gone to Specsavers.
We have the blighter on the run.
That's my brain.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
Okay, so perception checks are normally fucked. Now they really are.
Slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Wait, has he got like the same eye patch the drow guy does from Waterdeep?
Cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out! Can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma.
Mild trauma.
I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Really?
There is something more I can
Partly responsible, the man with the bloody ice pick in his hand. Okay,
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And,
is it a magic one? Or is it just purely cosmetic?
I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Believe in the open beta, it did give you a permanent disadvantage. Wait, did, like, how quick does he... What the fuck happened there? What the hell's he doing? Like, are we clocking this? He warped through the floor, fell to his death, and then bounced back in. There was a scream, there genuinely was. What the fuck? He is the blue blur. Right, I guess we should read the description of this thing? Like, do I actually have it in my head? Like, is it in our inventory? Where the fuck would it be? Like, is it in our skull right now? I can't tell. Like, is it something I have to equip? But a buff. Volo, there you go. Volo's Sat's eye. Damage wrought upon you by upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures now. Oh, okay. That would have been handy fighting the invisible Durgar, I guess. Okay. But, yeah. Is Volo ever coming back? Or is he dead? Like, did he, like, clip through the world and is now dead? Like, I will absolutely dial back if that is a thing. Thank you for that, Hib. He's just run off, so he's not... He's ran off for nearly killing us, so he does come back at some point. Or we find him again in Baldur's Gate or something like that. Like, it was just the scream. Like, he clearly clipped through the floor and there was a scream and there is 100% lava down there. Like, is it possible for him to die? Like... Yeah, there was the ARG and then he appeared and ran back in that direction and just vanished. I have to presume it's okay. Also, being a magic item, does it stop working if we go near the chest with the magic moon fruit stuff in it? It's fine. No more events from it. Okay, so we've basically done all his stuff. Auto select. Have they fixed this, or is it still going to be like 48? 50? Why? Why is it always doing this? Okay, those mushrooms are really good, apparently. Let's grab an apple. Remove those. Grab an egg. That's worth 2. There you go. So, Volo is just a drop-off trader unless you do the lobotomy instead. I really am not pressed for coin now. Right. Do we get a cutscene? Oh! Hootie's back! And he got bigger.
Blood hurts.
You're hurt? Let's see.
Look. Cut.
We are actually pretty good at medicine, what I can recall. Also, we are a paladin. Can't we just lay on hands? A 5. Yeah, I was going to say. Don't biff it. Okay, pretty good.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
You're trying to become a displacer beast and nothing else. I mean, I've done that in a D&D game. My DM allowed us to mess around, well, allowed me to mess around with being a moon druid at 12th level and maybe turning into some more unusual creatures. So I've actually played as a what's the name, displacer beast, but not in this, obviously. How did this happen?
Teeth, claws, bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
And did you kill any? Not even fully grown. You're already trouble. Maybe take on something your own size next time.
Wait, strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Right, where is Hooty Friend? We must find Hooty Friend and make sure he doesn't eat the dog.
Home.
Pet the owlbear. There we go. Karlach approves. It doesn't matter that she disapproves of us having an eye operation by a madman in a beret. She likes that we pet the dog. Or the weird owl creature. Right. I guess it's bedtime. Oh, no, we've had bedtime. No, we haven't. I clicked the bed thing. The owl showed up. I guess we didn't get our sleep. Right? You interrupted. Am I going to be charged twice for the rest now? Because we definitely didn't rest. There we go, okay. So is it going to be a Sharrian or the owlbear that rips our throat out this evening? No, we just get a pleasant slumber. No cutscenes, well, apart from the owlbear. And the dog's still alive. The owlbear hasn't eaten the dog. Good. Is that indicating... Oh, yeah, I can see invisibility now. Yeah, okay. Alrighted. Yeah. I guess 7 o'clock on the dot there. So, yeah, sure. Let's throw a save in. And I guess next time we'll go fight some animated armor and head deeper into the forge. And if there's anything beyond that, we'll carry on. Otherwise, then we're taking the lift up and wading through the fog, cursed lands, whatever it is, towards Moonrise. So that is that. So yeah, let's head on back to the main, and I'm going to go and head off and get myself some food. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, with a bunch of demos from Steam Next Fest. I've got a few already lined up. I will accept suggestions, which you can do in Discord over here. It isn't lasagna. I have some in the freezer, like some homemade lasagna that was made like a week or so ago. Well, it's probably closer to 2-3 weeks now. But there is some in the freezer. But I'd have to defrost it.
Hamlet.
And thank you for the follow there, Revan, as well. I think I've got like a few leftover like chicken wings in the fridge, so I'm gonna do something with those. But until tomorrow, like I said, 1 o'clock UK time. You all have a good one, and we did get raided ourselves, so I'm